When you're small,
What's it called? A silence? I gotta just mute this real quick.
Hey guys.
I feel like
Hello.
correct, but hello.
Stream is on, but like the map and stuff isn't up on the pre-roll.
Yeah. Is your guys' AC off or is it correct?
Let me check.
Thought I had
Open the thing.
21, but I had 20. I don't know why.
I
Did you
don't
get a
know why I
bonus
signed up
last
for this
mission you
quest.
were on or something?
Both of you just talked at the same time. What'd you say?
I was guessing if you were on like a mission with somebody that granted a bonus, maybe you forgot to take it off.
Maybe that was it.
Because I know we were with Ajax on our last mission, I think, together.
Let's see, I have leather armor, so that's... Oh wait, it should like tell you, right?
If you have leather armor, I don't think you can go above 20 naturally. Unless you have some sort of perk.
4?
Oh, Dex 4? Then,
Yeah.
Then yeah, it should... I think cap is 3, right?
No, 4 on the leather armor.
Oh.
That's why I took it.
Yeah, that's what I wear too. But I only have 3 Dex, and my AC is 20. Makes sense that you'd be 21, I guess, right?
Keeping my dexterity back. I also can't attach the reinforced stock onto the barricade buster, so that's another
Little thing happening.
Look at all let Bosco know. Alright, see, I got healing potion, snap leaf, smoke ban, 2 potions of emergency escape. Tita's elixir as well.
Hey, is this fucking Horatio? Is that what he looks like?
It looks like an Horatio. Well, if you hover over him, it's Era.
It is Era, yeah. Horatio looks like the fucking assistant from Naruto in like the early seasons. The assistant to the snake guy. He was a medic or something, I forget.
Let me see, put stuff in. I don't need a torch. I'll put stuff in my coffer that I don't need.
Huge.
Hey!
Yo.
Stream is on, but
So?
just on the pre-roll, so.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
There's a bus driver.
Oh wait, actually I gotta restart my Discord. I forgot there's an update. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Throw my numbing tonic in here. Alright, I am under the bulk limit by 1 bulk.
Hell yeah.
Surprised you guys didn't prep more for this heavy combat session.
Maybe the biggest combat session.
Yeah, you guys are nuts with that D rank, right?
E-rank? Oh god.
It's wrapped back around.
Yeah,
It's just...
it's so easy of a quest, it's actually most difficult.
Monster.
Yeah, the difficulty of the quest is getting TGSP to not say anything for a 5-hour session.
Don't worry, my boy knows what he's doing.
You gotta...
He's on that Antoine lean now. He knows what to say exactly.
I'm gonna give him
That is so much more concerning, actually.
Let him hold the snow globe for the remainder of the mission.
It's fine.
Oh, should I hand him the fucking face snow globe? That won't piss him off.
Oh yeah.
You
Like,
should
I'm
not
pretty sure
do
it's
that.
technically
Oh,
a
yeah.
natural enemy in a way. Like,
Oh god.
Penny,
There's a snow
if
over
we
here.
ever need to distract Era, you should shake up that snow globe again because he's a dragon. He loves gold. His dumbass got stuck for like 600 years because of gold.
Do we know that?
Also, it's also...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of.
We know it was gold?
No, we
So
still-
He had gold, but I don't
Yeah,
think
there
he
was,
was
like-
stuck there because of it.
I think
Well-
he was trapped, honestly.
all there.
No, hold on. The S rank that me and SP are part of, that quest was to seal him in the crystal.
Oh,
Well, it was
Yeah.
to reseal the crystal.
What was the... I was actually thinking about this the other day because it was one of the ones I streamed. That was Bosco's hilarious Hallways of Light, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
What?
the one that
What
he
was
included
the?
at-
Where he
You
where he
know
put
what?
like an
I wanna
8-hour
reduce-
session, like at the very end. You know what? We need a maze to make this.
He said, "I want to
Yeah.
reduce the amount of time this will take." You know what? You know what we need? We need a fucking maze.
Yeah. I remember. I was there.
And I'll
Sort of.
and I'll do it again.
What was? Do you remember there was like
big ass
there was like a shade in the room helping you guys with the final.
Oh, we don't
seal?
know. I believe that's Era. We don't know for.
That was
certain.
helping you.
Well, no.
Oh,
so
sorry.
it
No, that was
stopping.
Krish. That was the
Yeah.
Crystal Drake. That
There was
we
a
were
crystal
helping out.
dragon that was conducting experiments.
Yeah.
What we believe a long time ago. And
Right.
That
Was that-
dragon was essentially phasing into and out of time.
That was that one,
creature
right?
appeared. Sorry.
Was that one that was in the final room that was like you guys
Yes.
were working together to make the checks?
Yes. Me and Renee were outside with the shade, and the shade was of Era.
Of Era, right, I remember
related to
that,
Era
yeah.
and something like that.
We don't know for certain it's Era, but just like deducing it. Okay, so we saw. Actually,
Well, you
we
recall
sealed this dragon. Well, we don't know if that shade drake that attacked the boat was Era. Well, here's our knowledge. We sealed a shade drake in a crystal. We went to the crystal was Era, and we know that shade drake prior to this was the same that attacked our boat.
Yeah. Wait.
Surely
Yeah,
that's
with
just a
your line,
coincidence.
Wait.
right?
What
Yeah,
was
surely
the?
it's just a coincidence.
Wait. What did you say about the boat attack?
Oh no, the shade drakes that were fighting in there, that was the same kind as the one that attacked our boats. It wasn't the same one, but the same thing. Which
Might
is
have
why
been
I'm
his
still
brother.
schizophrenic about the shade protection still.
I've heard
It's
a
okay,
few different
guys.
people talk about the attack on the boat, and I wasn't in the Moonlight server at the. I mean, Antoine, for lore reasons, technically was, but I wasn't. The thing that attacked the boat, I've heard multiple people say that there's no connection to the actual outside of being a dragon, that there's nothing connection to Era at all.
Oh no.
But I've heard lots of people say that it's also the same color, and then I've heard other people say it wasn't.
Okay,
If you
so here's.
scroll up to the top of world announcements. It's
Yeah.
the first ever world announcement. Is the events that happened before everyone reached.
And that's like unbiased, not like third party
Yeah.
description. It's what actually happened.
It is a whoever was on the boat or on the three boats on the way here experienced it. So everyone, a lot of characters, except like a few who have decided they're
It
from.
was like collaborate.
Maybe 90% of the server.
If you were on Vanguard 3, you saw Purple Eyes limned from behind with a burning red fire, filled with immense impossible hatred. If you were on Vanguard 2, you saw very little of what happened, a flash of claws whirling purple colors. If you were on Vanguard 1, you saw more, you saw people ripped apart by something huge, moving 10 times faster than an arrow in flight. And then Renee had done
A grip
one of the
perception check, I
earliest-
believe.
Yeah. And
Either
then
that or
Matt
recall
told me-
knowledge.
And when we found the shade inside of the S-rank quest that we
Yeah.
were just talking about, Renee was able to ascertain that it was in fact the same or similar kind of creature.
Same kind of creature. It
Oh,
wasn't
okay,
the
alright.
exact one. Because obviously it's a lot fucking smaller. So it's at least the same kind of creature.
Same kind of creature. So that doesn't like outside of
Also-
color.
also
I
we
guess
know-
the color
believe-
difference is the purple.
What I
eyes
said
that it
was-
mentions.
Very, very, very similar, but the wrong size was what I said. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So the leading theory, at least for what I think, is that thing was either maybe like a fragment of Era or like a manifestation of Era or something. But it was related to Era, and that's all I need to know.
We don't-
Era
we
destroyed
don't-
the ships.
We
He
don't
killed
know
half
the
the
connection
company.
between a shade drake and what Era is. We're still trying to figure that out.
Right.
I think it's on
theory-
purpose.
Yeah, the leading theory right now is that Era could project himself outside the crystal. It didn't look like a shade drake, but something similar, probably. Either that
Or
or
it
just
was a portion of him. That was
yeah,
separated.
portions of that were fractured out.
Mhm.
Those are the two leading theories.
Because he's fragmented, right? Is one of the traits
Yeah.
that we had recall knowledge. Perhaps that was one of the fragments of him.
I wonder if that's what we're finding, guys. We're searching
I think
for-
Soul Transfiguration is for that purpose. Where he wants to maybe be a real boy again.
Yeah. I was thinking about it.
You should
too.
call him a dragon.
There
Matt.
was,
That'd be really funny, just to wipe us.
There was
You know what
a
else? Good.
when what was it? I can't remember. I think it was when they met Era proper. He said something about a king, a queen, and a child, and that's been kind of floating around. I wonder if like maybe that might have been his mate. You know, if he was the
Oh,
king. And
there
the mate
was
the queen.
there was reference of the queen that Krish was serving under in the trials proper.
The
Yeah.
king, queen, and child in sigil, seal, stone tablet from the door of 7 seals. Now the door of 3 seals. You can look into it and gain a recognition of an era gone by, which revolves around the king, the queen, and the child.
I did not remember recalling this.
Yeah, I
I
missed that
think
portion.
It was. It was really like.
I also
Question
stepped
of it.
out when they actually went to confront her. I was like, bro, I don't give a shit. It's 2 a.m. I'm going to fucking.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit. I'm going to bed.
But basically, everybody watching at home, all you need to know is that Era is evil, and he will eventually turn on the Moonlight Company.
We have-
that is an
yeah.
unbiased opinion.
Southpaw propaganda.
We have
And that is
never,
unbiased.
Oh,
he's never attacked us without provocation, correction.
well, we just were
Protect the Vanguard troops.
we're just in a
Yeah,
2-hour
because they
thing.
steal him, dog. He's a time dragon. He flows through time.
think
Sins
a
of
guy
the
that
father.
looks like
I guess
that
that
is
makes
evil.
him evil then, right? If it makes us evil, then that's him too.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
Fenton,
there
you
is-
saying something?
Oh yeah.
Fenton?
Question mark?
'Kay.
There's also a it was fucking one of Jane's quests. There was a, I think I concluded it was a time dragon. I don't know for sure. It's just a purple dragon in the sky that wiped out the first expedition, or at least it was a small outpost of them.
Oh yeah, the
we don't know if that
lake
was
thing.
it. Yeah, all we know for certain was a time dragon. There's only one time dragon that we know of that may or may not like us. So might have done that. We're not sure because it was a vision that they saw that everyone thought actually happened in front of their eyes for some reason.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
that
a
happened.
with this many people around, the misinformation and like misremembering
Oh my
things
God,
that
it's
become fact
crazy.
is very, very funny.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very, very
True,
funny.
true. It doesn't help as well that somebody is spreading rumors potentially about some potential misinformation that may be going on. I don't know who it could be, but who
There's
knows?
so
Who
much
did
going
that?
on. No, Antoine isn't on this mission. I'm just streaming the game. I specifically did not sign up for this mission. As far as I'm aware, I might be one of the only people Era knows my fucking name.
Yeah, I think so. He just
Oh,
knows.
Arrow
Julian
went.
as
Also,
the
Arrow
librarian.
went to my fucking funeral for Ian. By the way,
I remember that. I watched that in RP, but I was laughing
That was
hilariously.
so-
That this
was
is where
so
my
funny.
centaur died. Cowabunga eat meme is fucking.
That was a bummer, man.
That is top tier shit, dude.
That was really funny.
That's perfect.
Top tier meme by Koo. Era came to Jarvis's bar mitzvah. He said too.
Nice. Did he leave partway through that as well?
Bar mitzvah is the one where you become a man, not where they take your junk, right?
Correct.
Okay.
What festival
I think
are you
that
talking
is
about?
brisk.
Brisk.
Era, do you know what that one's called?
How would you perform it?
Oh, surprise, surprise! Another piece of information Era doesn't want to share with them. Who could
What
have
a
seen this? coming?
smug ass fucking token you picked for Horatio too, dude. Jesus.
Why is he fucking
Smug
smirking, man? Why is he smirking? Because that's kind of a running joke among some of my other game groups. Is this character? This image?
Nice car.
To,
Perfect.
the form Arrow would take when he visited the camp. That was the only option in my mind.
Unfortunately, you chose a
That's
pretty
good.
good one.
Yeah, no.
Oh, one thing, if you guys didn't do it already, just change your first, like mine, kind of, so that your character's name is first and your
Mhm.
for the stream, so that we can,
Why
people
is that
watching
already
know
at
who's
16
talking.
HP?
Oscar, I don't know if you want to change yours to GM or not, but that doesn't really matter. If you're the only one without it, I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll just make it more clear, I think.
Got a period
Alright.
that you're named above but above squid. I'm not. Oh, I don't want to be here. All right, I'm muting. See you later. Good luck.
Bye.
Okay. So, the 6 of you were chosen to escort, quote unquote, Horatio, who was quickly discovered to be Era, to a quote unquote library somewhere on the main continent. Is there anything any of the 6 of you do before meeting, quote unquote, Horatio, who I'm going to call Horatio or just Era, from here on out? Is there anything you want to do in camp before setting out?
Southpaw had a secret meeting with Antoine. That's all I'm going to say.
All right.
Oh God.
I think Julian will probably, have some what's called quick chats with Ione. Like, hey, how's it going? Anything with the circuit? Show them
Uni is
yours?
objectively mad at Julian at this time due to his fumbling by saying Era's name in front of the circuit yesterday.
Oh, dude, I was so tempted to walk in the library. He's like, hey, you guys ready to go on that quest for Era? Just walking like that. Just
Yeah.
the book, every relation.
Our best pal, our favorite friend, Era.
That quest
Yeah. He's so cool.
that we're doing for free, by the way, just out of the goodness of our hearts.
Hmm.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
He
actually,
said that
one more
we
thing.
would find something, right? Mhm.
Sorry, you were saying something, Julie?
Oh yeah, when he submitted the quest, he did say that they would be beneficial to him and us, whatever we find in there.
Yeah, so essentially when I had asked him about this, and this has been brought up before, he essentially mentioned that it could be mutually beneficial because we might find something that might help the Moonlit Company. But to that extent, I want Southpaw would probably, maybe when we meet with E-Ratio, I'd probably ask him, apart from Soul Transfiguration, is there anything else that he wants us to keep an eye out for?
Ooh, good
We'll
ask, good
go through that
ask.
when you guys meet up with him at the docks. Is there anything else you guys do before meeting him at the docks?
No?
I give Jane my fucking Markable plushie that someone found on a mission.
Whoa.
Nice. Very meaningful final gift. All right.
I get
you guys...
I get Antol cast on.
Ant Hall. All right, cool. You guys arrive at the docks and see quote unquote Horatio, standing with his arms crossed, looking a little distracted. He has with him a big bag of belongings and a very large book bag over his shoulder. As you arrive, he doesn't really seem to register you as you walk up.
Good day.
Hello.
So, where we heading?
He notices you, looks up, looks across the 6 of you, and then tosses his bag of belongings at TGSP.
Oh, I'm gonna let it drop to the ground. What is this, Great Dragon Hero?
That's my belongings.
Anything
My
in here that we
bags.
should be aware of?
Clothes. A bedroll. A tent. No weapons.
I don't think you would need any.
Howard, you could always summon them if you need them, right? I'll pick them up and I'll sling it over my shoulder.
I kind of want to sense motive to see what if he's being truthful about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Read secret perception. Yeah, you think he's definitely hiding something
I didn't even sense
about
That one.
about that bag. Yeah.
I'm not carrying
100%.
it, so okay.
There's a standard sloop of the company. They have these really small, 10 by 30 boats that is going to sail you to the continent.
Horatio gives all of you another look just once over, and then walks across the gangplank onto the ship.
Does anyone know how to sail a ship?
No.
Yes.
You have both.
Well,
you have both,
surely
right?
John Ferryman will take us.
Yeah, you guys have Moonlight NPCs who drive the ships.
Julian will walk to the boat.
No, my one
Alright.
chance to use my sailing lore.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Will we be going to the continent or another neighboring island?
To the continent itself.
Thank you.
How long do you think it would take for us to get to where we're going on the ship? A couple hours.
It'll take around 12
Nice cock. Perfect.
Gotcha. Do we have rooms on board for this long journey? Ish.
There's like a what's the word? Not crew deck, a cargo hold. But it's very small. It's only like 3 feet tall. So there's really the only room is on the deck.
Okay. Interesting.
Julian will firmly grasp on any railings and such. He was seasick the entire journey to the Lost Continent, so he's not great with boats.
Where is Era spending most of his time on the deck?
He stands near the prow and he keeps his eyes on the sky as you guys cast off.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and head to the cargo hold.
What is the prow?
The front of the ship.
Oh, okay. Anyone want to put their arms on his hips and everything? No?
No.
Their arms on his hips? Oh my
That's,
God.
that's all USB.
Unfortunately, Damien is not here.
So, Aaron, you come by here often? Yeah, when Southpaw gets to the cargo hold,
Crazy.
I'm assuming that there are latches on top of the pack that he was handed, right?
Yes.
Okay. Any glowing symbols? Anything that could be magic? Just by like glance or shining light on it?
Give me a search. Perception secret.
Will do. I probably won't be opening it anyway, but it's good to know. There you go.
You see no indication of any magic on this pack.
Yeah, while we're here. Hold on. Let's just use a foolproof way. I will cast Detect Magic just all over the ship, actually.
You detect the presence of magic.
Nice.
Yes. It's a very useful spell.
I'm
Without
assuming
opening-
you did not include like all your allies and such.
Yeah, not Era, not the allies, but just the rest of the ship.
Okay, not Era or any of his equipment, not allies in the rest of the ship.
No, just not Era. His equipment is as in part of the check.
Okay. Yeah, you detect magic.
Alright.
When I'm in the cargo hold, away from everybody, I will not open the pack because I don't want to trip any traps or anything he might have put on here. I will squeeze and feel around Era's sack to check for lumps.
Alrighty.
And see if I can notice any kind of strange bumps or lumps that a dragon of his age may not want for me to know.
You search around inside this backpack. We're pressing against the sides. You feel some hard lumps.
Interesting. Definitely not clothes, and definitely not any of the other mundane stuff that he had mentioned. Right?
I stare at you here.
Okay. Cool. Anything in the shape of a gun, or anything discernible, like something might be a scroll, something might be a scroll case, something like that.
Maybe give it a shake.
Yeah, sure. I'll give it a shake.
You do press more. there appears to be some sort of like cylinder in there.
Interesting. About scroll shape, sized. Like if you have a wound up scroll, it would be
Bigger
around
than a
that.
scroll.
Okay. Interesting.
Pipe bomb.
I'm going to toss the bag into the cargo hold with reckless abandon, and then leave.
Okay. The trip, as you guys cast off, is going to take, as I said, 12 to 16 hours. What are you doing on this trip? Era remains at the prow with his eyes on the sky the entire way.
Yeah, I guess Julian will try to make conversation with him.
Yeah, already
right.
joined him.
So, Mr. Era, what is this library we're going to be going to exactly? Does it have a name, or can you tell us a little bit about it?
It is a repository of knowledge.
Yes, I'm aware of what a library is, but
I wasn't sure.
who made this library exactly?
He looks back at you, and he makes eye contact with you for a few seconds.
I match his gaze. Yeah.
This repository was initially created over 1,000 years ago by a dragon. More than that, I will not share.
Dragon. Okay.
As I have said before, information is very, very dangerous.
Speaking of which, I have a question for you too,
Oh,
if you don't mind.
Julian
Yes.
starts sweating a little.
Scalebreaker, what would you like to know?
I'm glad you chose me for this quest, Great Dragon. What I'd like to know is, in order to better serve, other than books on soul transfiguration that you had mentioned earlier, what else should we be on the lookout for? There are 6 of us, 7 of us if you count yourself. What should we be specifically searching for?
I have been out of the loop for a very long time. I am looking to catch up on the events of the past few hundred years. Histories, soul transfiguration, magics, and other information.
Understood. So history books, logs, like expedition logs even.
Yes, I find expedition logs especially very intriguing.
I see. Any particular names you would like us to watch out for? There was a friend of mine in camp that told me, what was it? Some kind of Y name that you warned him against. What was it again?
And he'll stop talking and look at
Look at who?
Air.
He just continues staring at you, and he says, as I've said before, it can be difficult for me to remember the names of you.
All right. No more poking and prodding for the time being. Give me another 30 seconds, I'll think of something else.
Ione, did you have any questions for him?
Hi, I'm sorry. I was preparing my spells for the day. A question that I may have. Oh, I'm so flustered. I was not expecting to have this happen so quickly. Well, first of all, it's very nice to meet you. Era, do you have a title you prefer?
Not particularly.
Not like a
No.
lord or anything like that?
In the past, some people would call us Dragon Lords, or simply Lord, but it appears that my kind have fallen in the past few centuries.
I see, and that's not something you want to relive, or so just Era.
It matters very, very little to me.
Oh, great. Well, I'm in
Mega
uni
sense
a
more behind
lie.
that, by the way.
I'm happy to make your acquaintance. I appreciate that you asked for me to be here to explore a library. I have a lot of proficiency in libraries. Can you help me understand if I should expect there to be any kind of security measures in this library that I need to prepare for with my magic?
Any security measures that will be present there are not. He considers for a second. Southpaw, you asked for a sense motive. Go ahead and give me a secret perception check.
Yeah, and I'll even have this be a little bit kind of general, trying to gauge what his reactions to certain things that Ayumi say.
Yeah.
Almost called you Looney, but that is not your name. It's Ayumi.
Thank
For
you.
those
Thank
that
you.
are
Thank you.
following along at home.
There are more vowels in her name than consonants. That is correct.
Southpaw, he definitely cares about that people should call him like Lord or something.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Once he's he's sort of eyes have glazed over a little bit as he's considering something, and then he looks back at you. Any defenses that are present in the library will not be geared towards the ground-bound races.
I think I understand why I'm here. Thank you for your help.
Interesting.
I don't know if I want to ask these questions. They're kind of a
Oh.
bit more testy. They're about the Queen, what he was in prison for, and what the. I guess I can ask about Krish, see if he remembers anything.
That would be a better taunt than anything I've said so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could full send it.
You wanna,
that's
you
what
wanna
I'm like,
maybe
I don't
hold
know.
off? I got a few more questions.
Can we get off the boat before you ult? Please.
Car crash RP.
I
Also,
will be okay,
Fenty,
but
if you're saying something we can't hear you, I see your mic lighting up.
No, it's just
Oh no,
mic-
he's saying
mic's a
something.
bit
Yeah.
buggy.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Send it. If you ask Southpaw, you know what he's gonna say. Send it. Let's die tonight.
Actually, who were the Dragon Lords anyways? I've heard you reference them a few times now.
There were, I believe I have stated before, information for information.
Apologies.
What would you like to know?
Uni
He
starts
glances-
sweating profusely at that question.
Yeah, let's say secrets you have.
He glances at Southpaw and he says, "Tell me, Breaker of Scales, what information do you have that you think I want?"
You know what's hard to answer about that question, Era?
I expect much for you.
You've read so much of our information, so much of our logs, for free, mind you. It's hard to know what you know and know what you don't. Is there any missing pieces we can fill you in on?
Certainly.
Good question.
He glances to Renee. In your logs and theories, you mentioned a creature known as Krish. Who is that?
man.
Sorry, I got cut off. What'd you say?
Who's Krish?
Who
Who's
is
Krish?
Krish to you?
Krish is someone that we encountered during the trial of the second. You read the logs, right? Yeah, he would know that we tried to help him. As in your state, you were actively trying to hurt us, so it was our only option to try to keep ourselves safe. To be honest.
He nods. I've
Other than
pieced
that,
a
we
few
haven't-
things
Oh.
together. Since
Okay.
my release, I had initially praised the Moonlight Company for releasing me. However, it seems, upon reading these logs, as he says this, he glances back towards the Moonlight Marina, which at this point is almost entirely, or actually is entirely out of sight, and you guys are completely alone on the high sea at the moment. And he glances back and he says, "It appears to me that you were in fact the architects of my imprisonment."
Let me ask you a question, Great Dragon.
Would you consider that a true statement?
You're
If
gonna
I
let-
can answer a
you're-
question with a question, you seem to have changed from when we first met you. You're no longer the mindless creature that we had encountered the first time around. You are smarter now, greater now. Would you say you've changed? If so, are creatures not capable of change?
Yes, a millennia of imprisonment will do that to someone.
May I answer
Exactly.
Would you like
It
me to
will.
answer your question?
I would.
Architects know. However, I would say we are contractors for it. We did not design the imprisonment, but we did actively try to seal you. Or not try, we did seal you.
Unknowingly, likely entrapped, perhaps, is the better summation. I don't believe.
I think that's being deceitful. We were contracted by the Moonlight Company to seal you, yes.
He'll look over at TGSP. Then in the future, I will expect you to stop bringing up your release of me as a great debt I owe you. The way I see it, the debt was paid when you release me. Do you find that fair?
You repaid that debt when you gave us the unwinding alloys. Absolutely. It is a new debt you incurred reading our expedition logs that I am concerned with.
That I again paid telling you how to treat the Scourge and the information about that name you asked about.
Out of character, that's the information about Yemenetrix, right? That he gave to
Told
you.
us. Yeah.
Imtrenix, yeah.
Yemenetrix,
He didn't
okay.
really give us much.
Okay, let's consider that even then. Is there anything else about Yemtrenix that you would like us to know? You said we should avoid him, right?
I believe I said you should avoid the old man. I do not believe Imtrenix is around.
It's a good piece
As
of
I said,
information.
he is dead.
You believe Chris should still be around? I don't know the lifespan of crystal dragons. Nor do I know how old he was.
Rish.
The crystal dragon, the trials.
Can I
he
attempt to
smirks a little.
recall knowledge?
Yeah? About what?
I want to know Era's bluff modifier.
Oh. So, in the future, the only thing you can discover from a recall knowledge check is a non-numerical piece of information. So, for example, you could ask, is his deception modifier higher than X? But X would have to be someone else's. Like, is it higher than Renee's? Is it higher than Naria's, Julian's, etc.? Or, my own.
Is that
Okay.
sent to the party only, or is it just going to be only the party? So we're not like,
it-
is it higher
I
than
think-
the person who's maxing deception, or is it lower?
I think I'm going to keep it to the party. Because otherwise you could just cross-reference the entire Moonlight Company.
Well, then
Just find each numerical value that we can.
I would always ask in the context of Iuni herself. So the question would be, does Iuni think that Era is a better bluff than she is?
All right, go ahead and give me a recall knowledge.
How good of a bluff is he?
1,000,000,000,000%.
Okay. Okay. Good. Nodding.
Lord Era, you're not going to hurt my feelings if you tell the truth, but what did you think of the funeral? I didn't realize I invited you, but still, you attended anyways.
He glances out over the water.
Yeah.
I did not know this Ein. As he says, before he says the name Ein, there's like a flash of runes around his head.
He forgot the
Right.
name.
Magic.
He
Plug this
thinks
guy,
for a
man.
moment, and then he says, however, the speeches given at her funeral were touching.
Sense motive. Immediately sense motive.
Uni, give me a secret occultism check.
Oh man.
In the sense motive perception, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Renee, you think he's telling the truth?
I think he's telling the truth, honestly. I don't need to make that roll.
Uni, that was hypercognition.
He's an oracle.
That's what I fucking thought. Oh my god.
Good to know.
For anyone who doesn't know, hypercognition is a spell where you cast it as one action and get to make 6 recall knowledges as part of that action.
So when he was reading the logs,
yeah.
he was casting something similar, which is why I think why I thought he was illiterate.
That's fucked up.
This dragon can't read.
Hey, you know what? I'm a little more endeared to Era now because people think fucking Southpaw's illiterate too.
I'm not even bluffing. It was a surprise when he told me he was literate. I was like, wait, really?
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
he gives off illiterate vibes. I don't know how to describe it.
He's wearing glasses. He can't be illiterate.
He's got the smug look of like someone that just knows everything, that acts like they know everything, but he really doesn't. Anyways, Era, I'm also a little curious. Why is it that the Circe feared you?
There's another flash of runes.
Oh, he forgot about it too.
Well, to be fair, this was 1,000 years ago. I never knowledge on that shit.
My God.
He looks confused and he goes, "Ah, the bug people. I must confess, I do not remember."
I'm gonna sense motive that.
He failed 6 recall knowledge checks just now.
I will always assume Era is lying now.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Julian. You think he's partially telling the truth here. As in, he doesn't know why the Circe would be afraid of him, but he can guess.
Any ideas why?
This evil dragon. I wonder why he would be mad at me.
He looks a little bit confused and he says, "Why? Have you met a Circe who has told you something about this?"
Julian's gonna look at
Shaking her
Ayumi.
head, shaking her head, shaking her head, shaking her head.
Rashio's telling him to shut up.
Oh, Southpaw. Did you have another question?
I do, but I don't know how much information we'll get. Great Lord, or what was it? I called you Great Dragon Era.
He's just he's staring at Julian. He says, "Then where did you gain that information?"
Julian's just gonna give another glance at everyone and just be like, I mean, he's read the logs.
Neria will pipe up and be like, aren't the Circe the people from that big city we found with all the tablets?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, they were.
Oh my fucking God.
Yeah,
Man,
those
we are
anti-dragon.
crackpot. We are the best the Moonlight has to offer.
It's in the logs. He knows about the city.
He does know.
We don't know.
It's
which
better.
log
It's
you're
better
right
that he
about.
thinks we found it from the city than we met a Circe.
That's true.
That's
Oh,
what-
it's not-
Before or after he went through the logs?
Well,
don't
We've
know
been
if
going
he
into
went
that city for
further.
like weeks.
Yeah,
You know, a good
kinda
question
have.
I have
Didn't post soul
for
log.
Era after your thing is resolved. I'm gonna ask him what fucking logs he's read, so get an understanding of what he actually.
He's read anything we've done.
So
Yeah.
who told him? So Naria told him that the information was found in the logs, correct? Or in the
That's what
tablets?
she said, but that's not true.
Yeah, she just knows the Circe were around that big city.
Julian also logged down every interaction he had with the Circe statue,
got-
which he read.
Well, I don't, wait,
He's looking at Naria and he says, "You know, there's a flash of runes. I read those logs. I don't seem to recall the name Era being mentioned."
Neria looks at him and goes,
There was a lot of
I don't
blood.
think anyone has ever written down all the stuff we found on a report. I haven't. We just have the tablets
There
somewhere,
is
probably.
a portion of just
Yeah.
knowledge that everyone knows. That
Yeah,
it doesn't
I kinda
write
do.
down.
Mine are usually combat logs.
I write everything down.
We when I went there, we just brought the tablets back. I don't think anyone bothered to write down exactly what was in them.
Oh no, I didn't write any of that stuff down either.
I think
I can
this is out of-
attest that they're very bad at writing logs. The whole company in general. As the person who keeps a lot of the logs, they're very bad at writing logs.
And as the person who let Era into the logs, man, that's crazy. Forgot the lock on port.
Hey,
He
they were
continues
unlocked, okay?
Staring at Neria for a beat or two, and then shrugs.
Nodding. I have a question. I think it's a little forward, so I hope it's appropriate. Are you in the business of sharing or teaching magical expertise?
Pretty sure Learn a Spell is no longer a thing for the West March, by the way.
Julian looks very interested in this.
He just stares at you. Are you suggesting I share my knowledge of the arcane and the occult with the Moonlight Company after your many professed desires to betray and murder me?
Whoa.
I assume everything in my repertoire you probably already know, but I'm open to an exchange.
Southpaw's trying not to laugh right now.
Do you know Sudden Vault? No, I'm joking.
Why, yes.
Yeah, oh, shit.
He just thinks, and then he says, perhaps should our friendship deepen and continue, I will consider sharing my knowledge.
That sounds most fortuitous. I look forward to that day.
Nodding.
Just out of curiosity, Great Dragon, where did you get the skin you're wearing right now?
That's also a very good question.
Is that Aniria's gonna look at Southpaw like he's a little bit stupid? Go, it's just.
I got this off
Can
of
you
Pinterest.
not polymorph? You land people are so weird.
He looks at TGSP. This skin, this is a magical disguise, breaker of scales. I would assume that your compatriots could have told you that it is a very simple spell.
Oh, I see. I thought you were doing what you did in the Colosseum when we fought.
With the
Thought
brave
maybe you were
warrior
using it.
Yepglep.
Yes.
Notably,
thought
there
it
is
was,
there is no flash of runes when he says Yepglep's name.
Damn.
Interesting. You know what? Good. I thought you were taking the form of someone you've eaten. I figured maybe it was somebody from the Nimbus Company, because that's what you were lying about when you first met us, right?
Yep.
Lying? What did I
Yeah,
lie
when
about?
you were lying to
beyond
our faces
my-
about being someone else.
Renee does the fucking
The last
the
time,
one JJK girl.
son.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
We poked the bear a little bit here.
The last time we spoke, Breaker of Scales, you had desired weapons to kill me with. You then backed down and begged me for mollification to stop my anger at you for your desire to kill me. And now you are accusing me of what? Undue dishonesty? I walked among you and attempted to get to know you, to know who you were, to know more about the Moonlight Company and whether allying with you was a good idea. If you wish to call that undue deception, then fine. But I found
whoa.
it very, very needed.
Southpaw puts his hands
I
up
understand.
disarmingly. Whoa, I never said it was undue. I was just calling deception. Is that not the word in this common tongue?
Your tongue is very crude. However,
Agreed.
Breaker of
We can both
scales.
agree on that.
However, breaker of scales, the implication was plain.
Whether it was due or not is not for me to judge. A lie is a lie. Simple. And the way I remember it, I'm pretty sure I said to your face if you could give me a weapon. I was trying to justify it anyway. A deterrent, I think, is the word I used.
From what I remember, you approached devils to beg them in exchange for what? What were you going to give them?
I don't know. I wanted to hear what they were going to ask. I didn't
Yes,
accept their
I did
deal
read,
anyway, but
I did read the logs about this quest. I must say, your negotiating skills, this entire company's, are atrocious. The only
Yes.
one there who seemed qualified was Antoine. Again, no flash of runes when he said it.
God damn it. I'll be honest, but just between the 7 of us, I think you're on the money there. I think we could definitely use a little bit of work in that department.
I think that's the
You have any
And
courses or
buns. Of
you think you
course.
can teach us a little thing or two about lying? You seem to be pretty good at it.
I myself am not a accomplished liar. If you need lies, there are other better suited teachers.
Oh, I see.
But I believe honesty to be the best policy, which is why I have only lied about my identity since arriving here.
I see. Would you say the devils are pretty good liars? You seem to know them pretty well, too.
I would say that devils are the best liars and are never to be trusted.
I agree.
What sort of thing would you regard yourself as accomplished at then, if not lying? Just a question overall. I know TGSP loves wrestling. Uni is a fabulous librarian. Brass Straw is great at making things.
You are asking me for my favorite hobby?
Yes.
Dear God.
He just stares at you and he does not answer.
I like discovering old things, looking into past histories myself, that sort of things,
Are we sharing hobbies? Iuni pulls out her painting kit and shows Era a painting that she made of Era.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
pull
very
out the
good.
fanfiction.
Huh. Okay. As you do this, he sort of shows interest, sort of perking up a little bit. What is your crafting skill? Plus 12. Okay.
Plus 12. I'm very good at this.
Hold on, I know what image it is. I'll
It
post
is
in the Discord.
the painting specifically is of Era at where they had the devil thing and where his like wings were like big and out and he was like flying away.
Okay. He just looks at the painting. How much effort would you say Uni put into this?
Uni does not paint lightly. She is a follower of Aurori, who she genuinely believes every day she should try to do something to improve like a skill, and that skill for her is painting. So she every time she paints, she tries to paint one painting a day of something very significant, and that was the painting of that day was of Era. So she did not do it haphazardly. That was like the thing she did that day in her downtime. Not downtime, but like personal downtime, abstraction of the rules.
Right. Yeah. He looks over the painting and then glances at you and he says, librarian, your name was...
Uni.
A
Yes.
lie.
Yes.
I shall remember it.
Well, thank you, Dragon Lord.
Interesting.
Or ain't that high, huh?
He didn't say what his
Was
favorite
that
hobby
breaker
was.
of scales?
I remind you, TGSP, that I am one of the perhaps only people that Era has not met that he invited to be on this party.
Yeah, I'm laughing in character and out of character. Yeah, I'm joking.
Is
I
Era
would
ever
like
Brass Straw?
to... Remember what?
Never mind. I was asking if Era's ever met Brassjaw.
He has, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has.
I think it might
Yeah.
only be me and maybe Naria.
No, I've met him.
Oh, then it's only me. I have a lot of clout right now.
Oh yeah, definitely. Really, you should be the only one talking to him, but we got our mouths flapping away, so.
Truly, genuinely, Iuni might be the only qualified person to talk to Era right now, but she can only do what she can do.
Which does not include making Southpaw shut up.
No, yeah, no, I'm not a wrestler. I cannot do that. We are on a boat
Theoretically,
out
if
at
we all
sea.
gang up on Southpaw, we can push him over.
Naria, just so you know, Era doesn't seem to know what the raised hand means.
Naria what wishes to speak, Dragon Lord.
Hmm.
Then
Does
do so.
oh,
Yeah.
Then do so.
I forgot what I wanted to ask. Her
a
hand's
comment-
just been up for a while now.
Ignore that two of us permanently have our hands raised. It's a common
What?
gesture. If we wish to speak, we will raise our hands.
Actually,
Yeah, the three of
The
us
character
technically.
art.
Oh, I'm merely calling to Smudge. He's very far up. I was just trying to call
I
him
don't know where
down.
Finka is. Where's my bird?
Where's my bird?
Where's my bird?
DM, where's my bird? Where's our bird?
Bird,
Go onto
bird,
my board.
bird.
Non-combat. You shouldn't need it. If you need it, I'll do that. But for now,
I do not need it.
Don't need
Technically, I do because I have 6 cantrips. I need cantrip connection.
it. Okay. Well, we'll just say you have cancer connection. It's all
Okay.
good.
This,
Okay.
this is my bird. Shows
Yeah.
Era my bird.
As you
this
show
is
him your
Finka.
bird, he turns back to the water a little bit and he says, I must keep an eye out. I can't be answering questions the entire trip. I do not have unlimited stamina.
That
What
makes
are you looking
sense.
for?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Maybe we can help you keep an eye out.
Very well then. Look to the sky. If you see a dragon, pray.
Oh, okay.
Another dragon. Ooh, which one would be coming after us this time? Crystal, blood?
One of dozens.
Oh, dear.
I don't think we really seen many dragons around here, but yeah, I guess
And
I
count
suppose we
yourself
ought to.
lucky.
Yeah.
I think
A lot of them we've seen are dead, I
encountered
think.
A diabolical, the blood dragon, and obviously you and the crystal drake.
Yeah.
Are you not allied with them? Do they consider you an enemy, a threat?
And yet more questions.
Well, we need to know. The ship will be destroyed if one shows up. And the
Same
two
as
of you
Chris.
mighty foes start fighting one another.
Yes, and in that case, you will swim desperately and try to make it to shore, and will most likely fail. There will be no difference whether you know what is coming or not.
Yeah, blame you
Gotcha.
for trying.
Guess we'll
Anything
just-
else?
I mean, I got one more question, but I don't know if anyone else wants to maybe ask theirs.
Renee's done.
Uni is definitely done.
All right. The rest of the boat trip, unless you guys ship voyage, unless there's anything else you guys want to do before the ship arrives at its destination.
Yeah, I guess ask the last question. Do you know anything of flesh warps, Sir Era?
He looks at you. When do you ask this?
Let's say like maybe like a few hours later.
Okay.
Give him time to cool off.
He just looks at you, waits for a few moments, and then says, I believe it was some humanoid foolishness. An experiment that failed. That is all I recall.
I'm in a sense mode of that shit.
It was some kind of what foolishness?
Humanoid.
Humanoid. Oh, that makes
Seems accurate, Julian.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Thank you.
Master's also later going to pull Nuri and Julian aside with Ayuni and tell them, don't talk about the turkey in front of Era again.
Uh,
I've been specifically warned not to
Oh,
not
okay.
to let them know they exist or
We
where
we
they are.
we of course should not speak of any people we have met with any other people we have met. That should be our default state of being at all times. We only speak with the people we know at the time that we're talking to them about the things that they know at that very moment, and we do not tell them things that they do not know, lest
You guys
Damien will
say this
kill
on the
us.
boat, right? You guys say this on the boat,
Mhm,
right?
mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I make a recall knowledge? Is this perception higher than mine?
Yeah, sure.
Let you in on a little secret.
The guy that
I
can see
think-
for literal miles.
Listen, his everything is higher than ours. He's a fucking dragon.
Oh my god.
It's
where
gonna
is
be
it?
further away from them on the boat.
Nah, his perception's definitely lower than yours.
Oh, that's a nat one. Alright.
Because
Julian,
I'm
what
curious
was
about
the
the same thing.
His perception?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Okay. Fuck. Hmm. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
also
say a
very
couple of
curious
you
about
were
these dragon
saying something.
lords. I think this repository we're going to might have been something that maybe they established. Maybe it's something automated that recorded a lot of knowledge. I know the Circe had a outpost under the sea, which they'd use to direct their ships to different outposts for their trades. This might be something like that, but for dragons.
If we're on the lookout for others that are coming after us, perhaps they were working on it together, and they do not want anyone to access it by themselves.
Mhm.
Do you think there was maybe a war between them, or some kind of hostilities that were created between the dragons?
Might be.
Hmm.
Might be. We gotta find out anything about this war. There's definitely something up with it.
There was definitely at least one war. There may have been two.
This must have been what, hundreds or
At
thousands
least
of years ago? Do you think?
At least 600 years ago.
At least approximately that time for one of the wars.
Interesting. Well, if a dragon does show up, good luck. Stay near Great Warrior Naria. She'll help us win.
Yep.
Let's continue sailing.
All right. Eventually, the shore of the continent itself comes into sight, and you not dock but weigh anchor outside, and a longboat is pulled from storage, either beneath or probably strapped to the sides, placed down, and the seven of you enter the longboat and begin to row over to the continent.
Thank you, John Ferryman.
You're welcome. It's me, John Ferryman.
Oh, nice to see you
Bye
again.
bye.
How are the kids?
All dead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, what'd you say?
Wait, what did he say?
All his kids are dead.
Oh.
All my kids are dead.
Well, I invite you to join the pack. We're all family here. We're not a company, we're a family.
Fuck.
The Great South Cult?
Uni pulls out both of her compasses. So, which direction should we head?
You'll say like that happens as you arrive on the continent. Era looks around, and he says, "Simply follow me." Looks at TGSP. Did you get his bag, TGSP?
Yeah, if we're about to dock, then I'll go ahead and take his bag that I just haphazardly threw into the cargo hold. Yeah.
No, he does still have his book bag and has the whole time. He's not separated that from him.
Okay.
Only his travel sack.
So which of his 2 sacks are bigger?
The one you're carrying is bulkier, but the one he's carrying seems to have a lot of stuff packed into it.
Interesting.
Do you think maybe he just put a bunch of rocks in the bag and is just making 2GSP carry it?
I'll be
That would
honest.
be such a good thing. Oh my
Southpaw
God.
couldn't even be mad at that.
He
I'm
bought the
70%
fucking 5
confident
copper
that's what it
1,000
is.
bricks.
That's just, it's too funny for Southpaw to be mad at that. If he ever finds out. He couldn't stop himself from laughing.
There is a about a hour-long walk, and ahead of you, rising out of the forest, you see 4 pillars surrounding a stone slab, or a circular stone slab that he approaches.
What does the stone slab say?
It says nothing. It does have carvings on the face of it that appear to be a large, complex rune of some kind.
Ooh, can I make a copy of Darun?
Yeah, let me rephrase. It's about 20 feet across.
Oh, may I draw the rune in my book?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Can I make a recall knowledge on the runes? Sorry.
Yeah,
What
go
is
ahead. Go ahead, recall knowledge.
Southpaw
hit
has to
that
spell
too.
magic.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
What'd that rune do?
Let me get in there.
Renee learns 2 pieces of information about it. First of all, you know that this is an inactive teleportation circle. And number 2, you know that it is, I don't know how you know this, it is draconic in origin.
It just kind of looks like the draconic written a little bit, the runes.
Yeah.
It has draconic writing order. Draconic writing order in the...
Yeah, draconic actually is right to left, and all the runes are right to left. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
They
so
write with their
this is
claws, so it's written with a claw.
yeah, shit.
Yeah, so it is a massive teleportation circle.
Oh, so this is basically for dragons to teleport down to it.
That makes
You
sense.
say that out loud?
Nope.
The rune is on the slab
Renee would
below
hold this to
us,
her
or is
chest
it
before.
on the pillars?
It is on the slab. The pillars themselves seem to have some sort of redirection or containing runes on them to make sure nothing goes wrong. Which I'll say Renee knows because of her recollection or her recall knowledge. But Horatio walks into the center of the rune circle, looks up at you, sort of beckons as he begins to move his hands and begin to cast a spell.
Oh,
Renee would join him.
I'm getting in there.
following.
I'm getting
Yeah,
in
Renee
there.
would join him.
Yep.
He casts a spell. It will take 10 minutes.
Uni knows what the spell is. It's very obvious. We are gonna teleport.
Yeah.
It kills everyone in the circle except for Era and transfers all our knowledge into his brain.
Ooh, good thing I didn't roll recognize spell. Teehee.
All right. There is a blink of magic, and all of you vanish. There's a brief moment of feeling of floating in the void. No sound, no perception, no nothing, no senses whatsoever. And then your feet hit stone, and we will take a quick break there.
Oh, we got beamed to another plane, y'all. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
Miria has obtained feet.
What?
Good news, everyone.
Feet BF2E.
Oh shit.
Who did you take them off of?
She's just holding 2 feet in her hands.
Look what I got.
Bro, I was fucking losing it at Julian, like, for the first time ever, withholding information from Era, and it's literally just, oh, that looks like a dragon teleportation circle. He's just like, nah, I'm gonna keep this one to myself, boys. The one thing he might be impressed by, a little bit of like, oh, guy kind of knows his stuff. He's like, nah.
That was Renee.
Actually,
That
so
said
for my
that?
note-taking
Julian
purposes-
said it, though, didn't he?
I learned that was a draconic teleportation circle. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying Julian, like in
Julian announced like what it was, as well.
Julian
Yeah,
said
we,
it.
Renee
It
learned
was just like Bosco was like, "Do you say that out loud?" And Julian was like, "No." Keeps his hands
that
close
was
to him
just-
for the first time. It was amazing.
That was me talking to the party.
Yeah.
I don't think I figured anything out from that recall knowledge.
Just made
Yeah,
me. It made me
I said
laugh.
Renee
a lot.
would hold on to it just for the time being.
So we don't. So Southpaw doesn't know that this is a teleportation circle. The reason I ask is because I'm taking notes as we go about the logs.
I will eventually tell you after the mission, but I assume you can fucking put two and two together. Huh? We walked into this circle of magic and we teleported. I wonder what this is.
There's no way to know.
Oh, fuck.
There's no way we can figure this out.
We'll never know.
I guess during that 10 minutes, I'm just gonna drink this. While we wait.
I will be right back.
I have prepared 2 casts of Translate, by the way.
Based.
I've got 1 in my 2nd level slot, and I bought a scroll.
How much fucking language do we know just with this party? We have like fucking 4 or 3 in people. 4 in people, correction.
Party languages. Common, Aklo, Chthonian, Symbolic, Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, and oh my god. This list is
If we
crazy.
need fucking translate, this shit's like fucking some ancient shit.
It's gonna be at Zarin Draconic, and we won't be able to translate it because Renee threw the only tablet that we have in that language into the sea.
It's fine.
You can
I
just
cast
read
Translate.
that little pop. Also, we have Chris's notes. We in fact have Chris's notes in the same language.
Let's see.
No, I love the imagery that like, oh, it's a bunch of images and runes, and fucking Renee looking at like a little breastplate icon, like, fuck, what could this mean? That shit is funny.
All right, I'm back.
Oh yeah, I have like 12 languages.
Jesus Christ.
That's linguist, dog. Linguist, full int, multilingual.
Damn.
Actually,
We also have Colo in case that's
Our
base,
party.
A lot of languages to snitch
Oh, that's
on.
gonna come. That's gonna come up for sure, Colo.
Okay, yeah, this is right. I also took Infurion, which I'm surprised hasn't come up.
Gotta
At any
retrain
point?
that.
Not a lot of angelics just yet. We're speaking Diabolic and Sithonian with the devils, right?
Yeah.
But we haven't met
what
any
was
like.
it?
I guess
We
you
have
wanna
not
count
met any real
Renee, but she
angels
doesn't know
yet.
Infurion.
Is it? Yeah, because I saw like a lot of dragons spoke this as well, so I was like, oh, okay, maybe
You gotta meet
Maybe
a
get
good
the
dragon
little-
first.
yeah. Tomb the
Right,
dragon.
everyone back?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right. The first thing that hits you as your feet and I suppose wheels, in the case of Naria, hit the stone is an immense sense of scale.
Damn.
Ooh.
Pause, guys.
This place is big.
This is the best library picture I could find, but it is a titanic library. The vault above you is about 80 feet high. All around you are the that Squid could find. Squid found this for me. I found a bunch of ones on my own that didn't work. This is Squid. Thank you, Squid.
The character is currently in the void for some reason. I'm watching the stream.
Everyone come down.
Can Cuckshire not see this?
Alright, fix it.
Uni is experiencing a sense of euphoria at this time.
Yeah, no, it was
Yeah,
working. I just
Renee
had
will
MS
whistle if he
Julian.
looks around.
MS Paint fucks up the stream for some reason, so I had to close
Oh.
it.
Okay.
What the fuck? Okay. Around you, you've almost arrived in a pseudo, like, not reception, but just reading area. Around you are dozens of wood and stone tables of varying sizes. There are tables that are large enough for like a giant to sit at. There are tables small enough for fairies and sprites to sit at. And there are tables, of course, the size of humanoids, large creatures. There are tables that look to be designed for dragons, as they have no chair near them, or like any gigantic four-legged or quadrupedal thing.
Sphinxes.
The very
Perhaps sphinxes.
inclusive library.
You said we're at a
Interesting.
reception desk?
Reading
Uh,
area.
Sort of a
Yeah.
reading area, yeah.
Gotcha.
To the north, south, and west, as best as you can tell, there are just immense wings that have huge stacks and rows of books, tablets, scrolls, written in and reading materials of every kind, from papyrus to tablets to full spine books. As you all touch down here, Era pulls his book bag off of his back, sets it down, and removes from that pack a wooden box around 2 feet by 2 feet dimension.
What's
While Era is pulling out the box, can Uni attempt to identify the sigil? So there was a rune at that circle that we were at back there. Is there a rune here that may or may not correspond or look different?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a recall knowledge. Okay. You can't see any rune that would like correspond to the teleportation circle. However, as you're all looking around, you do see an insignia all around this place at where you would expect to find a marking, such as on the spines of certain books, on some of the library shelf stacks, and on an arch, like overseeing a few of the places, is a brain with an eye in the center.
Okay.
And this is on what? Sorry, the symbol.
Everywhere.
Pretty much everywhere. It seems to be like almost a signature.
Did you know these people, Sir Era?
Did I know them?
Yes. The ones that had this library.
As I have said, yes.
I
He
see.
presses like some runes on the side of the box, and it clicks and expands into a metal and wood reading lectern that he sets down in front of himself. And then he turns to the six of you. You guys doing anything while he's doing this?
Find my pages.
I'm looking for the rune, of course. And just is there anyone else here?
Yeah.
You're looking around. It appears to be completely abandoned. However, there is no dust anywhere.
And
TGS.
but
Sorry, go.
no dust. Sorry, I was just taking notes. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, sorry. TGSP will, while this is happening, take a look at. First of all, he'll note that the brain with the eye symbol is seemingly everywhere, and he will also try and see if there are any markings indicating like what kind of information could be at what area. Same way that we have in the Moonlight library back at base camp.
Do you have
Yeah,
the
for sure.
dragon decimal system?
Yeah, the dragon stuff is almost.
What languages does TGSP speak?
I mean, shit. Take your pick. You've got common. You've got colo.
There does appear to be. Sorry, it just cracked me up. You stop there. There does appear to be writing everywhere, like directing to places in the library.
Okay.
Does
good.
his box also look like the box I got? I think it was pulled from like another mission. I think the Hellscape one.
Oh no, it's very very different.
Okay.
That you're talking about the box from Heaven Sent Hellscape. That one was significantly larger. And
Oh,
also
okay.
looks very very different.
All right.
I think Renee's
what
probably
he-
gonna assume it was like a elaborate miniature, whatever the fuck they're called.
It appears to be very similar. Yes.
Mhm.
So as he's placed it down and he's turned to all of you, he says, "Right, now we can get to work. I will need your
Okay.
assistance collecting texts so that I can use them. Is that understood?"
Absolutely.
Understood.
Sure.
All right.
I have a question. I'm sorry to be so forthright, to be so forward. Uh, is this also an opportunity for me to maybe look around, or do we not have time for that?
The knowledge here is not forbidden to any. However, go only where I tell you and do not stray off of the path. I said before
I
that
can do that.
the defenses here are not necessarily created to stop you. However, they still may.
I understand.
I understand.
Do
I'm
you
gonna take a
have?
sense
Is there
motive
a
on that
map?
to see if he's trying to like hide something from us.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
1 second. Don't stray too far to find my mortal weakness. I think we already know, but it's fine.
Julian and Renee, you're pretty sure. You're pretty sure that he is telling the truth here. Like, if you stray off of the path, there's a very strong possibility that something could go very, very bad.
Okay. Go only along the path. Gotcha.
We'll stay.
Is there a map of this area too around?
There should be some methods of guiding yourself. However, at the moment, all I need is information on the planes, specifically excision.
Excision. Gotcha. All right, I'll have Renee look around for directions. That
All right,
the same thing as that's view.
Renee does speak Draconic, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, we
Okay,
all
so
do. I
you
think.
can see that the four wings are notated with the words magic for the west wing, mundane for the east wing. The north wing is denoted history, and the south wing is dragons and others. And the word others has a more an implication less of like dragons and other stuff, but more dragons and otherworldly beings.
Oh man, you gave me 3 good choices. Fuck.
Can you repeat that again?
Yes, so the west wing is denoted magic, the east wing, mundane, the north wing, history, the south wing, dragons and others. Others, capital O.
Thank you.
So the first thing he wants to learn about is a plane that may or may not be named Excision. As someone who this is Iuni's specialty, she is a wizard of the boundary.
Right.
She speaks all 3 primary outsider languages. Does she know anything about Excision?
I also want to recall knowledge on that.
Yeah, go ahead, Uni. Go give me a recall knowledge. You've never heard of the plane called Excision.
Interesting. Okay.
He said he was also interested in
about
history
me?
as well, right? So it's possible he might want to check out the.
Oh, sorry,
history
I
as
did
well.
not see that. They rolled at the same time for me.
Oh, sorry.
Julian, you believe he's referring to Excision of the planes.
Excision of the planes. Okay. Interesting. Is that what does excision mean?
Cutting out or removing.
Oh, okay.
Like in surgery.
Oh, that. I thought it was like a proper noun or something. At first I was like excision, okay. No. cutting out of the planes. So he's looking to cut a plane out.
Wants to know more about his excision.
This, yeah,
You think
that
that'd be
is
oh god.
that is definitely a west or south wing situation.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Eric, like, do you think it'd be in magic or dragons and otherworldly beings to the south?
As you briefly consider like talking to Era, you look over and he has like he has the lectern set up and he has he is actively casting magic on it. He looks pretty focused.
He's got AirPods in, gotcha.
Check
He's
that.
locked in.
Check that magic.
He pretty much is, yeah.
Yeah. He's leaving us to our own devices, I guess. Well, no, he didn't tell us where to go, so.
Did one of you say you wanted to identify magic?
Yeah, Uni has the feat recognize spell, so if he is casting a spell, I want to recognize it.
All right, go ahead.
If it's I have to roll if it's over a certain level, I have to roll the thing. So I'll just roll, yeah. I'll just roll a recall knowledge. I think it works the same way.
Uni, he appears to be casting multiple variants of the spell non-detection and multiple variants of like protection magic.
Oh, he's protecting us. That's good.
Yeah, us. Us, yeah, totally.
So cool.
Is he casting it on all of us or just himself? Like, can we feel any magic like washing over us?
I'll say Uni is able to recognize he's casting it on the lectern that he produced.
Oh.
All right, so how do you want to split this? I think me and Julian go to the history.
go
I think
west.
we're the history nerds.
Yeah, let's go north. Yee.
I believe you guys have writing privileges, so you can put down text of where you're going. Like, if you want to denote, like,
oh yeah, no,
the
we can
directions.
just.
I know
Yeah.
which way is reading.
Yeah, wasn't he going to mark a path for us to follow?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I got research tracker, step away for a minute, and roll tracker. I don't see drawing.
Oh shit.
I have measurement controls as well, drill nets.
You don't see drawing tools? Fuck. Okay.
No.
All right, don't worry about it.
I think this is fine, honestly.
Yeah, just like
never eat sour watermelon, guys.
Yeah, never eat sour watermelon. All right.
Tyler never eats soggy waffles.
Yeah, that one makes more sense.
I still
I
fuck up
accept
my.
mine.
I'm still perma fucking up my cardinal directions.
I just learned northeast southwest. I'm so sorry to tell you.
Cringe.
We'll go with Great Southpaw first as he walks off into the south wing.
No, I'm not walking anywhere. I'm waiting for him to tell me what the path is. This motherfucker said he was going to tell us where to go.
All right, you just stand around Horatio. We'll get back to you in a second. Because there's two of you, we'll go with Renee and Julian as you guys head north into the history wing. You walk through a bunch of stacks with a variety of different names. What are you looking for?
History on planar or not magics. I just go to magics.
Yeah, any
history of the planes, I
planar
guess.
books. I'm also. Oh, damn. I'm going to be first listing off like what titles I see, and then I also want to look for anything related to like Circe, flesh warps. It's anything about the continent, etc. As well as this plane that he talked about, or like, maybe a history of like cutting out planar stuff.
This is what I'll be looking for. I'm just going to type it down.
Okay. You guys look around for stuff about the planes. You find 3 books that would be relevant. The first is called Excision of the Planes.
Wow!
A primer. The second is The Theory of Excision. And the third is The Excision Lie, Transgressing the Boundary.
Did you write that down, Julia?
What was the second one?
Theory of Excision.
Theory of Excision. So Excision of the Planes, the Excision Lie, and Theory of Excision.
I'm
I'm
definitely
just
gonna
gonna fuck
pack
this
those
up.
away.
All right, you take one
Oh.
off the shelf, and as you reach
Oh.
for a second, your hand rebounds off of a forceful surface.
Ah, you can only take one book at a time.
I will grab the. Which one did you grab, Julian?
I think Theory of Excision.
I'll do Excision Lie. I'll do the counter argument.
All right, you grab both.
I'm gonna read this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna peruse through.
All right,
I got my
this will
4
take.
int.
You both open them. Okay.
Okay.
This-
Detect magic?
This
Nope.
is the funniest. Well, this is one of the funniest things I've ever done.
Okay.
Roll for new characters.
Renee,
Oh.
this is written in Aklo.
I know Aklo.
All right,
Ooh.
Julian, yours is written. It's also written in Aklo.
I think I know Aklo. Yes, I do.
All right, so both of you are able to read the books you have taken down. Do you just sit down in the stacks and read them?
I don't see why not. Yeah.
All right.
I'll give it a quick peruse. I got a 4 int, so I'm sure I'm able to give it a good speed read.
Yeah, we're both intelligent people.
All right. Uni, Nuria, and Brassjaw, you head off into the West Wing, the wing of magic. What are you looking for?
Well, I guess anything about planes, right?
Yeah.
I am
Planes
looking for
or
a
the-
spell book that may or may not have a spell to excise planes.
You find first a book called The Effects of Planar Excision on the Universe. You next find one that's called
Excuse me, sorry.
The Intersection of Excision. And in addition, sorry, I'm scrolling through stuff. I should have organized these better. You also find a copy of Draconic Excision. Why the Scales Matter.
Silly
Could
paper.
someone post that in the chat, please?
Give me a sec.
Perfect.
There you go.
Oh,
Guess I'll take the draconic one.
Yeah, you got 3 people. You can take all 3.
I want planar excision of the universe.
I'll take intersection.
All right. You guys, what do you do with them?
Open it up.
Might as well open them up to see if they're worth bringing back.
Detect magic.
You detect magic. You detect it all around you. You exclude what you know, and then detect it again. It appears that there is an enormous amount of magic all around you, dedicated to keeping the books safe.
I understand. I share that with the party. We should be very careful to take good care of these books. There's a lot of warding magic, and I don't think we want to upset them. And then I open my book.
All right. You open your book. Nuria, what do you do?
I'll open my book as well.
All right. And Brassjaw.
Open that book.
All right, TGSP. You are sitting there, and after a moment, when Horatio finished casting his spells, he looks up, looks around, and glances back at you. Where are they?
I think I was the only one that heard that you were going to mark a path for us. Friends Renee and Julian went north. Friends Ioni, Naria, and Brassjaw went west. I was waiting for the path, you said.
He just stands there staring for a second, and he says, "How long ago did they walk off?"
You said it was a few minutes, right?
Yeah, been a few minutes.
Like 10
Couple
minutes.
of minutes at most.
Then I suppose I will sit here and wait.
Okay.
He sits down.
If he's
Renee
not going
and
to, sorry, go.
Renee and Julian. No, actually, sorry. Yeah, go ahead, THSP.
If he does not tell me a path like he fucking said he was, I'm gonna start walking to the south.
He does not. You begin walking away. You like feel his eyes on you as you walk away, but he doesn't say anything.
Yeah, I'm heading to dragons
fucked.
and others with a very specific thing in mind.
All right. What are you looking for?
Are the books binders written in common? I figured it says it wants to
They are
appeal to the
not.
most amount of races, right?
They are not written in common.
Shit, man. What are they written in? Is any language? Like, does it match the script of the surrounding things like Draconic?
Let me check your languages.
It's definitely
Listen,
Renee.
man.
Give him the call. Give him
Okay.
the call.
Great Southpaw. None of the languages you speak are in this library that you can see.
Can I can I grab a random book off the shelf?
Absolutely.
He would go for more than one, but then he'd hit the force field that prevents
Yeah.
him to do it. Yeah, I'll just fucking grab a random one off the shelf. Why not?
Yeah, you grab a random book off the shelf.
Any pictures in this one?
You open it. You begin scrolling through. God. All right, let me try and use this as a baseline.
Fuck it, man.
I scroll here. I do not have 89 titles. That's just a reference.
Yeah, you probably have more.
No, I'm not insane.
Oh no, I meant in the library. I meant in the window.
There are pictures in this.
Nice.
No way.
There, as you scroll through,
Colo smut.
there is an illustration of an enormous tree. A diagram of like to grow a tree that would be so large it would cover half of the continent.
What the fuck? Okay, and as I keep flipping through it, do I see anything else that's like, is it instructions on how to grow the tree? Like, do I see any diagrams, like, water the tree, plant it into some soil?
Okay,
sure you snap sunlight.
I have opened your sheet and I'm looking at your nature score. It is a +2.
I have survival. I have survival.
You have survival. So I would say you know enough to know that this is sort of a plan to, like, an instructional guide on how this could possibly be accomplished.
Okay, I'll pocket it. And as I reach for another book, my hand is a force field. And I'll say, I'll get someone else to tell me what this means, and I'll head back.
All right. You walk back. As you walk back, he doesn't look up from his lectern. He just holds out a hand to you.
Oh no.
Shit, man. I didn't find anything about any of the topics you mentioned. I just grabbed a random book off the shelf.
Which topics did I mention?
You asked about excision and plane-related info. You asked about soul transfiguration, and you asked about history. I don't have anything.
Good. That's more than I expected you to remember.
Good job, Southpaw.
I expected a path from you, and you didn't give me one. I waited here for nothing.
He glances at you for a moment and then looks at the book in your hands. What is that?
Oh no, I put it away before.
Yeah, you put it away. You put it away. Yeah. Naria and Uni, can I take by the movement of your tokens? You're coming back.
Yeah, if I have a book, one book at a time. We make our way back if we can.
Can Neria read the summary of this book?
Oh yeah, can I read the book?
Sum total of 2 languages.
Very unfortunately, this is not super easy to read. Uni, this is written in Xeran Draconic.
Wish I could
Naria.
read that.
I speak
Naria,
Draconic.
you do, so you can sort of half puzzle it out.
Whoa.
Naria, this is written in Xeran Draconic.
Ah.
Brassjaw, yours is written
Draconic.
in Draconic.
Oh, I can read that.
Xeran
How long would these books take that me and Julian are reading? How long would it take to read through?
They are tomes that are not written in in your first language. They would take hours and hours.
So we recognize that the 3 books we have are all the same language, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I'd like to cast translate.
All right. Perfect. You can understand language, and who are you targeting? Yourself or another person?
I'm gonna go ahead and give this to Uni, who actually has a chance of understanding this stuff.
You sure you don't want to give it to Southpaw?
I think Southpaw can translate this easily.
Southpaw knows all languages, but can do nothing with this information.
Yeah, so you can translate it. Again, this will take several hours to read, and there's no like academic summary.
Mhm.
That's why he has the hypercognition spell too, because he wants to speed read it. Because his
But
dumbass
I-
can't read.
Can I open it to like the middle and just read the page in the middle?
Yeah, you can. Unfortunately, I don't actually have a giant tome to reference what knowledge you've gained from it. So.
Oh, I see. I'll make something up. Oh, interesting.
Are there like chapter titles or like a table of contents at least to get an idea
No.
of what's in the book?
No, considering those were a very, very recent invention in the real world, I did think about this beforehand. They do not have like chapter titles and summaries. It's just tomes.
How long would it take to read the first sentence off of each paragraph in this tome?
Oh my god,
dude! Oh my fucking god, dude!
A long time.
It will take you several hours to glean the knowledge in this book. That is the case for every tome in this library.
Okay. Let's bring back the era then. Can't do anything with them ourselves.
Hi, Dragon Lord. Hello.
You return. He looks up as you return. He glances at the books in your hand. Which ones did you get?
Some interesting ones. We have 3. I'll just show them to him. He doesn't want me to tell him about them, obviously. I did have a question, perhaps. Is it possible maybe in the future you may want to teach me Draconic in parentheses Edzaren? It's a little tough for me to do this job if I don't necessarily know it completely. I only speak normal Draconic from the Inner Sea region.
Tell you what. If the Breaker of Scales can go for 1 month without threatening to kill me, every member of your company can go for a month without threatening me or plotting against me, I will fulfill your request and teach you how to speak the true tongue.
That's a deal. That's a good deal.
That's a very good deal. Thank you for the offer, and I will try my best to make sure it happens.
So is it just not threatening you to your face?
He looks
That counts. That counts.
Deal's over instantly.
The reason I ask is because we recently had some dealings with devils, and I've learned to be more discerning about the deals that I accept.
If I learn about it, the deal is off.
Yeah, all right. That sounds pretty good. I can only promise for myself, though. We're a varied bunch.
He'll look at the books in the 3 of you's hands, and then he'll step slightly out of the way and gesture to the lectern.
I set it on the lectern.
All right. Which one do you set on the lectern?
The only one that she has, which is the effects of planar excision on the universe.
All right. He will set it, you set it on the lectern. He steps back and he gestures, and the book flips open. He's standing back, not touching the book. He begins to read. However, he is reading extremely quickly, and the pages sort of flip every few seconds.
Mm.
So how's the reading going up north?
We quickly flash up there. Renee and Julian, what are you doing?
I think after 10 minutes, Julian will probably
Yeah, I kind of
stop
looked
and
at Julian, I was
realize,
like, these are really big fucking books, huh?
yeah. I think they're different sizes, right? Or I think we should probably take these back.
You know what, I will... Alright, last meme question. I will flip to the very last page, or the last one that looks to be writing, and read that page.
It's a recipe.
God damn it. Alright, let's go fucking turn these books in.
The entire book was the like...
Wait, which one did you grab?
The Lie of Excision.
The Lie of Excision. It's a
And you-
recipe. What does the recipe say?
It's for cornbread.
The entire book is just one of
Can I
those
copy that
overly
down?
long readings.
Marilyn will love this book.
Can I get...
yes.
Is that an uncommon... what's it called?
Common formula.
What ingredients does it use?
Uncommon formula? We got
cornbread.
cornbread, guys.
yeah, you have the recipe for cornbread now.
Is it one of those recipes online where it starts with a life story nobody
Yeah. This is
Yeah,
actually the
I was a
entire book. The entire book is a history of some
Yeah.
like ancient fucking dragon.
What's the fucking B movie script? Oh my god.
While they're doing this, it seems like Era's busy, right?
Yes, he appears to be.
Yeah, he's reading.
I've hatched another plan. I'm gonna go over
Oh,
to Brasja and Naria. I'm assuming that Ayuni's probably busy, either reading or doing something, right?
Uni's just standing there watching Era with the team, because I mean, like, she can't go get another book because she has to put that book back first, I assume.
Gotcha. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Can I hand Uni another book, like the one I'm holding? Does that work, or does it bonk?
You try to hand Uni the book, and it sort of slides off of her hands and floats back to you.
Wow, that's sick.
Every book in this library has the like authorized rune.
I know.
Very close, actually. Yeah.
Before Northwingers come back, I'm going to speak with the radical left wing, particularly Brassjaw and Naria. And I'll just say to them, not like I'm whispering to them, just speaking in a normal tone. I grabbed something random. I can't read it. Now when I go to grab other books, I can't take any. I don't even know if I can put the one I have back. Can the two of you help me put this one back?
Yeah, sure. Can you hand me the book?
When I try to hand it to you, it keeps flying back to me.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, there's a cartoonish boing noise.
Yeah,
Wait.
follow me to the south wing.
Wait, what if I
Great
put
south
my...
wing.
Wait, let me see. Let me put the book down first on a table nearby. Can you hand me the book now?
Yeah, I'll try to hand it to him.
You try again, and there's a cartoonish boing noise.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
just follow me. Just follow me.
All right.
Be
I can't read any of the languages. Here.
What does it say?
Sorry, Naria, you were saying something?
Nope.
I wield Naria with this.
Do I glean anything from the theory book as well?
Are you reading it?
Yeah, I read a few chapters probably.
Not yet. You would have to read significantly more.
All right.
So we'll say Julian and Renee return to the main area and see Era about halfway through his current book. What are you guys doing?
Hey, we got more books.
He does not look up.
All right, we'll just wait for him.
He's casting something, yes.
I have an alternative motive by taking Brassjaw and maybe Naria if she comes with, but we can resolve that after.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for him to finish.
All right. So you guys wait for him to finish. We'll do what TGSP, Brassjaw, and Naria. Naria, did you go with them?
Yeah, I guess so. She doesn't
Alright.
really have a reason to stay, so.
Southpaw will lead both of them back to where he found this book. I'm assuming we're good, like maybe 150 feet at least away from Era?
Yes, you're distinctly pretty far away. Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to put the book back. And I'm going to turn to the two of them and kind of lean in close and whisper to them. Do either of you see any books that describe the different kinds of dragons? We need information.
I kind of look at him. I'm like,
I think Southpaw, you may have picked the worst people. to
you're like,
present this with.
well, it's like information about, and he moves his eyes towards down the hallway.
Huh?
It's kind
I
of
guess
like a waiting era.
I guess I see them while I wait on lockdown as well after a while.
I'm
Basically,
reading. I got questions for
things
this
are-
motherfucker, and I guess I'm gonna die alone. Ask them.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine.
I mean, take a look around.
Both of you speak Draconic, right?
Oh yeah, correct.
Yes.
I don't know what language these things are written in, but maybe in Draconic.
Did
I
you
guess
find the book?
I'll take a look at if there's any books written in Draconic.
Okay. The book that he placed back, I do not have to roll for. That was written in Sylvan. So you read that.
I know
you
that
read
one,
like
yeah.
the title of it. Yeah.
I know Sylvan.
You read the title of it. And it refers to this is actually somewhat damaged damaged from time, like over time. The only it does not have a title. It is a manuscript that is essentially research progress about a ritual to invoke and grow a massive tree that could cover at least half the continent. This ritual is called, and this is part of the thing lost to time, Blank of Blank World.
Gotcha. I'm gonna hand Southpaw my book, and I'm gonna try to grab that book.
So real quick, just so we can get the timing of like the chronology of this, Brassjaw, Naria, and Southpaw would have left before the two of you returned, and that is for a specific reason.
Yep.
So I don't think Renee would know where we are, because we left before you and Julian came back.
I mean, I assume I can just see down the hallways, no?
They might have
Yeah,
taken a
it's a good
corner or
question.
something.
They could pretty easily hide among the stacks if they don't want to be seen.
Alright, then I won't.
Yeah, I mean, wherever I got this book from probably is like, take a right, take a left, that kind of thing. But yeah, no, Southpaw will ask Brassjaw and Naria to look for books that talk about the different kinds of dragons and information about them.
Especially anything that talks about whatever that word was, dragon lords. Yes.
Oh, I guess I'll try to look around for something like that for him.
All right.
Do a perception.
Give me a secret perception check.
Should I also make one if I'm looking around?
Yes, absolutely. Naria, do you speak Exar Draconic, or do you speak Draconic, rather?
Nope.
There's translate going, no?
No, that's on Uni for
yeah.
Xaran Draconic. I've got another cast of it, but
I speak Draconic, at least.
Is it concentration?
You two look around, and unfortunately, you can't find something about like mass classifications of dragons. Julian and Uni, and I suppose Renee as well. Era finishes the book, like it finishes flipping through. He blinks, rubs his eyes a little bit, and then motions for you to take the book.
I grab the book telekinetically and I bring it to me, and I go and I leave to go and put it back, listening a little bit before I leave.
Julian's gonna drink his elixir while he's while Arrow is still reading, and then once he's done, what's it called? I figure he'll look to us. Yes.
Yeah, he looks up to you. He sees that you have books, and he'll gesture at the lectern.
So you
We
just
have-
brought us to take out books, correct?
He needs more people to take books for him.
He shrugs and he says, "You are assisting me in my research."
Renee will step up and
I'll take
put
that
her
as a
book down.
yes. You're researching these excisioning planes. What do you want to do with that exactly?
I need to know if there's been any change in the excision in the previous 1,000 years.
I found a book on the lie of excision. It's probably a counter argument.
That could be valuable. Place it on the lectern, please.
She does.
Was what was done to you was you were placed on a plane and excisioned?
He looks at you. He says, "In a manner of speaking, but no, not really. What we are
Okay.
doing here," he says, as again the book opens and begins to flip through, "is researching more about the nature of the planes in connection to the continent." And then he sort of trails off as he stares at the book.
Oh, sorry, Julian. I didn't think I'd cut him off.
Oh yeah. I'm just taking notes right now. In relation to the continent, so there's something about the continent that's unique to excisioning planes, which means the continent was excisioned, perhaps. Okay.
Uni wanders off by herself to return her tome, and while she's away, she attempts to perhaps find a spell book.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Teehee? We could do that. We could do that.
Uni, you are wandering around.
Oh no! Oh god!
And as you get closer, you think you see something. You step closer. You walk into like a back shelf area, and you're back here.
Ooh.
And there's like a little ping that echoes through the whole library.
Uh-oh.
Era looks up in surprise, and then he looks at you, Uni, and he says, "Didn't I tell you not to wander off?"
Wandering? Yeah, I guess I honestly I was wandering. I was looking for a spell book that maybe had a spell of excision in it, and I guess perhaps the library didn't like that.
Yes, the library is very aware. This is a receptacle of knowledge, not power.
I'm just gonna hand him that too.
You hold it out to him, and his hands are empty, and he
on the
hasn't
lecture.
finished.
I meant.
He is still currently reading the one that Renee gave him.
Oh, we gotta wait our turns for the.
Looks to be like that, yeah.
All right. Oh, just stand holding it then.
All right. Let's go back down to TGSP, Brassjaw, and Naria. What are you guys doing?
If our search comes up with not much, then when I meet with Brassjaw Naria again, I will ask, okay, if we can't find anything about dragons in general, then maybe one of you looks for information about the Scourge, because it mentioned others in this wing, and also information about specifically time dragons.
I mean, yeah, we can give it a shot, but crazy, we can't find a book about dragons in the dragon section.
Not very good at this.
You know.
You speak more languages than I do. Unfortunately, they don't know the superiority of Kodo.
How does one speak? Oh, you know what? We'll learn this later.
Right. So what are you specifically seeking for now?
I'm gonna look for stuff about the scourge.
Okay.
Do you wanna
Go ahead and give me a secret perception. You are walking around. You do speak Draconic. You find a book in a very prominent position. It is named The Threat to All. Subtitle, An Archive of Scourge Research.
Ooh.
As you pick it up, you see...
I can't pick it up.
Oh, you can't pick it up.
No.
As you get closer to it, your hand rebounds. You look closer and see that it is compiled by someone named Vow.
VAOW or
VOW. Vow.
Oh, I know that guy. He's in Discord.
I
I'm going
don't.
to signal to the Great Southpaw and kind of try to get him over here.
Yeah, I'll approach, and if he points out that book, I'll grab it, open it, and give it to him, or at least show him the different pages as I flip through it, in case he can't actually take it from me.
Yeah, probably. I can't. Let me just. I guess I'll just try to read a little bit.
Okay, so you two begin to stand here and begin to read The Threat to All. Naria, what are you doing?
I'd like to specifically look for something I can read, obviously.
You are still holding a book, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not going to get me very far, but at least I can come back for something.
What language? Let me look at your languages.
Common Thalassic.
Thalassic. Okay. Let me search real quick in the ridiculous amount of lore I was sent and compiled on my own. You are searching. You do not find anything in Thalassic or Common. No, excuse me. There is a book in Common.
Uh-oh.
It is called On the Various Species of the Lost Continent, Part 6 by Vicinius.
Holy shit, that's great.
Yeah, we'll have to come back for that. I'm gonna return to Era. And, I guess just wait to be able to hand over the book and get rid of it.
Okay. He finishes. Renee, what were you looking for? Or Renee, what are you doing at the moment?
Sorry, hold on. I wasn't going too far, but I was looking for I was going down the mundane section, just looking for anything on the plains. I wouldn't be going too far, just in the general area.
Okay. You would eventually find a book called The Science of Excision.
I will walk back and wait for Aaron to be done with my book.
Okay. As I said, he finishes and just waits for someone to take the book from the lectern.
Thanks, and walks up.
Whose book was it? That was Renee's, yeah.
Yeah, Renee's. And then Renee will go back to there and we'll just kick it to somebody.
Era, what happens if a book is taken out of this library?
Very, very bad things. Do not attempt it.
I understand.
Do
Southpaw, you know what you must do.
not attempt it.
I'm not there right now.
That is, you've made this very clear, and I appreciate that. And he'll put the
Do
book on the
not.
lecture.
He placed the book on the lectern. The first book, the one from uni.
Hello.
Where is that? What have you done? You returned it, correct?
I returned it, yes, and now I'm going north. I'm waiting my turn.
Okay. And Renee, you have taken and returned your book, correct?
Yeah, I'll probably walk with Ione, and I'll point out to her the book that we found that didn't take.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a shit book. Maybe? I don't know.
The primer, just
Yeah.
probably should have tried to read that one. I'm assuming that one's gonna be a little smaller.
Uni's gonna look for something else.
Ooh.
Okay. Julian, you are giving the theory of excision, correct?
Yes.
All right. You place it down, and he begins to read it. Naria, what are you doing?
Neria's just gonna wait to add her book to the pile so she can return it and go back for the one book she's been able to read so far.
Okay. As he's
gonna-
reading, Era
Can I,
glances up. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to see if I could like peer in as he's reading to just perceive like anything that from the book as well from his point of view.
You're like you're peering over his shoulder.
Yeah.
he there's something like he's using magic and this lectern to speed read the books.
Mhm.
You can't keep up at that speed.
Julian's gonna try. He's got his elixir. Surely.
All right. Give me a. Let me look at your skills. We're gonna say Arcana.
Arcana? Oh, shit, I was hoping for a perception.
Will save, or you take a.
I'll
migraine.
I'll allow perception. I'll allow perception.
Okay, yeah. Let's do this.
You are unable to tell.
Damn.
We're going to flash back over to Great Southpaw and Brassjaw. You are both reading this tome.
I'm reading it to him like a storybook.
All right. You learn the first 2 bullet points. First 2 pieces of information.
Write that down, write that
down. The scourge is never referred to as a disease, blight, or affliction in this book. It is always referred to as an individual.
I fucking knew it. Oh, god damn it. I knew it.
Oh my god. I knew it.
In addition, what you learn is that there are 3 observed stages of the disease, or of scourging. 3 observed stages of scourging. The first and second stages, the Moonlit Company has already seen. At the third, it is no longer a disease. It is a possession.
And that's not what happened to Jairi?
I shrug here.
You shrug here?
She
Okay.
popped. She
So
popped
question.
before she could be possessed, I think.
As Brass Joe is reading this out to Southpaw like a bedtime story, does he mention, or is it seen to him, like an image or a diagram showing roughly what a possession looks like, or does it indicate more information about what a possession entails?
Let's see. There is very little information about what possession entails. Essentially, at 3, you have lost an enormous amount of self-control. And Scourge has more control over you.
Interesting. Is there other information in the book to learn about? And that's just like what we've learned so far?
Yeah, there's an enormous amount in this book. That is 2 out of... God, is this like 16, 15?
Jeez.
Oh, wow.
There's an enormous amount of information in this book.
Friend Brassjaw, would you like to continue reading this? Or
I
should
need
we
to-
return to the others?
I need to give my book over to Era, but I feel like we should continue reading this.
That's okay. If you would like to give your book over and return it so that you're able to bring another one, I will hold on to this for now.
Would
We
you like
might
me
even
to...
want to take this with us out of the library.
No, with all the magic around here, I'm very cautious about messing with whatever,
Jammy's
force
metagaming,
control.
shoot him.
What? No,
I
my
feel-
character was extremely cautious.
No,
Did
he was there when Iuni told them to take care of the books because they're protected magically.
Also,
Do you
Brasher
think
was
it
just
would
careful
be considered?
around everything.
You think it would be considered theft if we took it? We can check out books. I mean, people do it from our library all the time. Era even did it. He stole our information.
If we can check it out, but taking it is probably it's wrong.
Yeah, all right.
No stealing.
I'll hold on to this for the time being. If you would like to go and come back.
Alrighty, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop my book off. Actually, my book's already there. I just left it on like a table nearby. But all right, I'll walk back to the center.
Right. You walk back to the center.
I'm. Who else is there right now? Actually.
Bea and Narissa, I think.
Naria, Julian,
Yes.
and Era. Era steps back and gestures for Julian to take the book.
Is there a way that we could take out a book?
Do you say this to Era?
Yes.
No.
Okay, I thought I'd just ask. We'll take the book and then ask, hey, is there anything else you want me to look for? Or just more excision?
He's like thinking. And then he says, I think I need one more book on the excisions.
Okay. Any specific topic?
He glances back at Naria. What book is that?
Checks notes here. Mine was the intersection of incision.
That will do. Once I'm finished with this one, I will need more books on the history of draconic kind in the intervening centuries.
Okay, draconic kind. I'll start looking for those as well.
Big knowledge pickup. Draconic kind was after him for some time. Like this library is younger than Era was sealed away, at least partially.
Okay.
Neria will set the book on the lectern.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Did anyone else return? Brashaw returned, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Julian's gonna go to him and let him know. Don't take anything out. It might kill us.
Oh, I didn't think about the killing part, but I assumed. No.
Lots of magic. I'm just assuming this as well. Eris said, "Do not take it out," and he said it multiple times, and I believe him. And considering the safeties in this library, that's just my assumption right now. Anyways, he'll pat him on the shoulder.
I say, okay. Well, I guess Southpaw will need to be alerted to this. Is Naria just standing there too right now?
Yes, basically.
All right. I'm gonna ask her, Isaac. Can you wait for me when you bring that book back? I'm just gonna drop mine off.
Okay.
Need to talk to you. Oh no, wait, Brett. Southpaw's gonna be there for a while. I wonder what he's gonna do. Oh no, I left him alone.
All right. What is Brassjaw doing?
I'm just gonna wait till her book's done so I can drop my draconic thing about exertion off.
All right. Let's see. Uni. We haven't gone to you in a while. What are you doing?
Hi. Uni is looking for a book, notably on the history of Etzera. Because, and I'm going to explain my intention so the library doesn't fuck me. The intention is that Era mentioned excision in the context of the continent, and so I have a feeling if I go and find a history book on the continent, it may mention this excision.
All right.
Good ask.
I also happen to speak Etzera and Draconic right now, thanks to Translate for an hour, so I'm really gonna milk that while I can.
Ooh, yeah.
It's all in Akla, GG.
explodes.
So you are thinking and looking for histories.
Yes, in the North
History.
Wing.
Yeah. So up in the North Wing, you are searching.
Julian's also going to return his book in the North Wing and probably look for any history of Draconic stuff.
The
You
south wing
find
would be the history of. Or it says dragons and other things. I think north is history.
North
Yeah.
is history. She's in the Uni is in the history.
Oh shit! Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Damn, I'm in the wrong section.
No, yeah, you're in the Dragonkind section and other stuff. I'm just in the history section.
Let's see this one. And okay. You find 3 books. Like you're sort of almost brought to them. The first is called The Half-Blind Seekers. The second, The Soul of Etzera. And the third is just called Gorgathun. I'll put that in chat. Gorgathun.
Gorgathun these.
Gorgagoon.
Can I attempt to identify what language this title is in? Or is it presented as if it's like a proper noun of some kind?
It is a proper noun.
If you show it to me, I might be able to
Yeah,
recall knowledge.
I see Julian from down the aisle, and I send a message to him with the message spell, and I say, "Come here now."
Oh, yeah. He'll put up the book and then head over. What you got?
Uni, you hear a ping and a message in your ear. Because you have translated, you understand it. You hear an old man's voice say, "Please don't harass other visitors to the library. Leave them alone and let them do their own research, please."
Uni will apologize in the message. In Draconic, she doesn't speak Etzera in Draconic. She'll just reply in Draconic. My sincerest apologies.
You receive no more information or communication.
All right, what you got? No, look at the books.
So first of all, I just got scolded by the library to not bother you. But you and I are friends in this endeavor, and we are both looking for the same thing. We're researching together, library. I just
appreciate
found
that.
I just found these 3 books, Julian, on perhaps what might be the history of Etzera. One is called The Half-Blind Seekers. The other one is called The Soul of Etzera. And then this last one I'm unfamiliar with. It's some kind of proper noun or title called Gorgathun.
I'm gonna hit the recall for any ideas onto the first and second title, The Half-Blind and Gorgthun.
The Half-Blind Seekers. You, in your studies, know that you did roll high enough for knowledge of the Half-Blind Seekers to know that, or as you read this, you realize this is also written by a dragon. and who has not signed his own name. However, half-blind is an insulting term for cyclopses.
Yes.
And the half-blind seekers is a history of them on Etzera.
This is a book about the history of Cyclopses on Etzera. Also, don't take anything out of the library.
Why would I do that?
Well, it might kill you.
I would never do such a.
And Gorgathun, I didn't pick up anything about that. Did I?
Okay.
You did not.
No idea who Gorgathun is.
Considering this first book is on Cyclopses, one may or may not assume that this third book is the name of a Cyclops. That is where I'm going with this. But the one that speaks to me most, Julian, is this middle one. I'm going to grab it, the Soul of Etzera, and Uni will look through it.
All right. Uni begins to read.
I'm going to look for anything about the history of Draconic Kind after Era while you read, okay? And,
Okay, yeah. Look.
Era
Library.
wants that as well.
Yes, Era also wants that. Collectively, we are perhaps looking for modern history. Modern history.
Real quick,
Yeah.
let me get this straight. What are you guys doing with half-blind seekers?
I'm
just
leaving it
left
up there. Yeah, I'm leaving it.
She
Okay.
grabbed the second one.
I grabbed
And-
the Soul of Etzera.
Okay. That is written in Etzera Draconic, which you do currently speak. And what are you doing with Gorgthun?
Now we're leaving it, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, if he doesn't want them, they're staying there until
Yeah.
I finish reading the second book.
All right. You sit down and begin to read The Soul of Etzera. Okay. You begin to learn of a long history. Not the history of the continent itself, but an event that occurred a long time ago. Between a fae and a dragon. If this is something you'd like to read, you can do so. If not, in which case we'll flash over from you to someone else and you'll just read this book. If not, you can choose one of the others to read.
I have a
say-
feeling that these things may become very relevant. So, Julian, I'm going to make the decision to read this book. U.S. proud.
I'm not sure what that means, but okay.
All right. Renee, what are you doing?
I think I found a book in the mundane section about the planar excision. I can't remember the name. I didn't.
Yeah.
The
excision.
Science of Excision. This is written in common. Do you read it?
Okay,
We did.
Yeah,
We did leave off on you a while ago. So you just sit down and read it.
yeah, I'd sit down and read it, assuming it's readable, not like a big ass tome.
Okay, we did leave off you a while ago, so you do get about halfway through, and you learn this piece of information.
Yes.
Let me scroll. So, the continent, which goes by many names but is called by the dragons Etzera. This book talks about the severing of the plains and their excision from the continent. For some reason, this has been the continent itself is cut off in every dimension from itself, or from those dimensions. In every plane, the plane of fire, the elemental planes, the astral plane, hell, the abyss, heaven, all of them, every single one has a chunk of it that is severed, because that is the part that connects to the continent. That is what the excision of the planes is.
Hold on, that is severed. Part that is severed in every dimension.
Yeah. So, for example,
Yeah.
In heaven, in like Elysium, every part of it is accessible, but there is a part of that continent of Elysium that connects to the continent, and it is cut off from the rest of it.
Have you ever played Minecraft as like a fucking chunk error?
I have
You know
no idea
what
what
I'm
that
talking
means. I have no
what-
clue what that
what?
means.
Book is this in?
The Science of Excision.
Science.
The book
Yeah.
itself goes into how this affects the gravity of each plane, and like how, which is and a lot of the topics are a little beyond Renee.
And how did we get to its era?
A little beyond Renee. Does that mean I can make a recall knowledge on the rest of it?
No, as in it talks about like stuff that it talks
spoil
about.
it, some shit.
No, it talks about like physics, and
She did go to college.
yeah, she went to a medieval college.
And
Okay. Oh, so not gravity of like the gravity of the situation. Gravity as in literal gravity.
Yeah, as in like it's advanced physics that it goes
Okay.
into. That these hyper advanced species that were once on the continent discovered and researched, and you are not from a culture that has reached that level of scientific advancement yet.
He's leaking. He's leaking.
Can an apple fall on my head and I discover calculus?
Is Renee literate? I'm not sure.
We're gonna say no for now. We're gonna say no apples right now.
All right, she'll put the book back up, and then she wouldn't
you'll
know, so she would head back to see what Era wants.
Yeah, you'll be there for and then we'll flash back down to TGSP.
You're gonna love what I'm doing. I know where I got this book from, right?
Yes.
Like I'm just right next to the spot. I'm gonna put it back,
Mhm.
and I'm going to take out a little piece of paper and just.
I forgot
mark
to.
it.
I forgot to mention this is this compilation. The Threat to All, the Archive of Scourge Research, is the only book in the library that is heavily damaged.
Really, the one that I'm holding right now.
Yes, I forgot to mention that.
Wasn't the fucking
one
other
thing-
book? Oh, that's Time. Yeah, Time.
One thing that
Maybe
I
the
would-
Scourge tried to destroy it.
Yeah, one thing I am very familiar with, the Great Southpaw, is types of damage because I've been burned, slashed, drowned, set on fire, pierced, so on and so forth. Can I tell what kind of damage this is?
500.
Especially because I've also seen Era's particular flavors of damage.
It looks like it was attempted to be like burned, cut, destroyed using mundane methods, but something was protecting it.
Can you use ball lore on it? The book, is it circular?
That's interesting. So basically, it was definitely somebody tried to destroy it in some way. You said burned and cut and mundane means of damage. Okay.
Yes.
Another question. Am I able to kind of put it back, first of all, and then take out a piece of parchment and like place it under where the book rests with a symbol of Colo on it so that I can come back to it and know, okay, this is the one that I...
Sorry, what are you doing?
So basically I'm trying to put a kind of marker on the bookshelf so that I can come back to it and see a slip of paper hanging out of the bookshelf and I'll know, oh, okay, this is the book about the Scourge.
Okay, so you're putting a piece of paper on the shelves to like denote where it is.
Effectively, yeah, and it's hanging off of the shelf a little bit with the Colo like symbol on, so I can come by and go.
Maybe
"Oh,
like a
this is the
little
Scourge book."
Southpaw face.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is a little south.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. A little face of a little Southpaw face.
Okay, you place it there, and there's like a flash of light. It's still there. What are you doing?
A flash of light. Okay, so the piece of parchment is still there.
Yes, it is still there.
Interesting.
I think you
I'm
just
going to
entered a
try
book into
and
the
put-
library.
I'm going to try and put the Scourge book back. What happens?
You put it back.
Okay. If the parchment is still there, then that's good to know. I am going to take out maybe like a spare journal I have where I've been keeping like combat log notes. This one is empty. I'm going to write just just a random phrase in Colo gibberish. I'm going to pull a random book off the shelf and try to replace it with my gibberish Colo journal. What happens?
You attempt to put the journal there, and it hits like a force field.
Interesting. Third thing I want to do. Now that I know where the Scourge book is, I want to essentially pull random books off the shelf, flip through them to see if there is any kind of thing that piques my interest. Any diagram, any image, anything that is relevant to Scourge or dragons or time or the Lost Continent, things that I know about.
There is a puff, and the paper you put down earlier is gone.
Shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that, or I'm gonna fucking lose it again.
What if you put it on the ground?
True. Okay, yeah, I'll tear off another piece of paper and put it on the ground nearby the Scourge book.
There's a flash of light. It is still there.
Okay, it still might erupt.
It's like signaling that there's something that needs to be cleaned up. That's interesting.
So something is cleaning up this library, which means if a scourge infected did come in, get killed, it might have been cleaned up as well. That's why there is also no dust.
In that case, I mean, I have a decent survival. I think I can. I have some ability to track where I've been, maybe. I will stay nearby this book, the Scourge book, and I will do that thing I told you about, just pulling random books off the shelves, flipping through them, looking for images, putting them back, rinse and repeat. But I'll keep my circle of where I am fairly small.
All right, sounds good. We'll go back up to Prastjaw. What are you doing?
Is he done reading that book yet?
Yes, he finishes.
Okay.
And gestures for Nuria to take it.
Yep, she will take it and return to go put it back.
All
right.
Nuria, wait up. I'm gonna ask him if he wants this one, since it's kind of since he said he didn't need any more about that topic. Or else
Stay
I
away
can
from
put
the
it back.
microwave.
Sorry. Let me run back. I got the Bluetooth headset. So he's gonna ask if he needs this book anymore, since he wants to change topics.
He looks up and he says, "Yes, I need it. I need books on the intervening histories quickly."
Okay, I'll put this book back then, and I'll walk off with Nuria.
All right. He looks around and starts tapping his foot impatiently. Renee, you walk up and see him looking kind of impatient.
Did you bring
Have
your
you
book?
finished your research on the... Oh god. The excision? I'll ask.
He says, he just nods. Yes.
What was the next topic? I am out of the loop.
The intervening history of the past 1,000 years.
Alright. Should walk up to the history section.
How's my history search going?
Yeah,
Let's see. Julian.
I'll join Julian in this if he's okay with it.
Uni will point at the two books above her as Renee walks by.
Which one did you
yeah.
grab?
I have the
Soul-
Soul of Xera.
I'll read
She's-
Grogorith, or whatever the fuck the book was called.
Gorgathun?
Gorgothon,
Yeah.
yes.
All right.
Wait my turn.
Okay, so you take the book off the shelf. What are you doing with it?
Still on me?
Say again?
Sorry. I'll be reading the book on Gorgothon.
Okay, you open the book and it vanishes in your hands in a cloud of dust. You hear a voice shout in your ears, "Who gave you this book? Never seek me again!" Give me a will save.
Alright.
Oh, no.
This is one of my better saves. Roll that bitch. We'll take it. We'll take it.
It's not bad.
That is a
Maybe.
failure.
Oh, re-roll.
Fuck, I will take the fail. I don't want a crit fail. If 19's
I
a
mean-
failure, I'm more likely to crit fail.
You
Alright.
got how many hero points do you got?
I'll take the fail.
Renee.
No, rest of the crit fail.
You are stupefied 3 for 1 hour.
Wait
As-
1 second. The trusty
as-
helmet. The
As
trusty helmet.
something hits your mind like a hammer blow.
Ooh. Just
I'm
or
stupefied too.
stupefied too. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
What's the fucking stupefied position?
what just happened?
Got fucked.
Julian will ask to Renee.
What?
Ah!
The book could.
I need to sit down.
Are you okay?
No.
Okay, yeah. Maybe take 10. I'll keep looking for dragon histories here.
What was
Julian will.
What was the book she was like trying to find again?
I was reading Grogerthune.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have triggered this trap. What are you doing now?
She's taking.
Yeah, I'm taking 5. I'm taking 5.
Yeah.
I'll be recovering.
All right, Julian, you're looking around. You see, you see 3. You see 3 books. First, Vanishing Point: The Disappearance of the Time Dragons.
Oh.
2, The Fall of Dragonkind: The Queen's Rise.
And the third?
Gorgathune.
Huh. Now. Hmm. Ooh, this is a very tempting thing.
What was the second one called?
Fall of Dragonkind / Queen's Rise.
I want to read the Queen one if you want to go with the Dragon one because I want to.
So here's what I was thinking. Take him the Gorgathune one. Run back. Start reading these other ones.
Do not mentally flashbang the time dragon, please.
God, I wish DGSP had translated. You do that shit so quick.
I mean,
You don't need to translate the fucking book. It just says Grogerthune on it.
yeah. It's
You
tempting.
very much can just fucking come grab this shit.
I want to keep looking then. I want to see what other dragon books I could find. Maybe like a less important kind.
All right.
Something that will kind of gather his attention for a while. Maybe.
A less
I'm gonna-
important. All right.
I'm gonna pick up the Queen book and read it.
Can you read?
I'm just
Alright.
stupefied, so I'll cast a spell, I believe.
You pick up the book. You open it. It is written in Empyrean.
Damn.
I know that language.
You want to read this?
So does
I
Uni.
do. Let me find you a book to take to him, though. Julian will search for less important dragon books.
Yeah, we have to keep him. We have to keep him busy, lest he'll become frustrated. So
Here,
He
then
is very
grab the-
frustrated right now.
They grab the Dragon History one. That's the book he wants. Right? Go take that to him and we'll read this one together.
Hey, all right.
The-
You want to
Does
take
it-
the vanishing and then?
Yeah, I'll
or
take the
wh-
Vanishing.
Which one
you guys.
was? Which one was the Inferior one?
the Queen
can-
one is the Empyrean one.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Fall of Dragonkind: The Queen's Rise is written in Empyrean. Vanishing Point: The Disappearance of the Time Dragons. Did you take that one off the shelves?
Yeah. So Renee's gonna take the vanishing point, to him, and I'm gonna sit and read the fall one.
All right. Okay. You walk up to the last of the Time Dragons, and you present him with a book called "Vanishing Point: The Disappearance of the Time Dragons." Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. He looks at the book, and he looks at you, and he just stares. Is this some kind of joke?
I mean, it's dragon history. I assume Jeevich.
I don't need to know about what happened to my people because I was there.
Oh.
Understood.
I was there when the sacred texts were written.
That's a better taunt than I could ever pull off. Hats off to Renee.
Renee is like fucking looks a little loopy. To be fair to her, she looked like she was fucking through it. All right. She walks back, kind of stumbling.
He looks over at Naria and Rastjaw, and is this?
Are we? Wait, actually, I thought we left to go return our books.
Yeah, we want to go return our books.
Yes, you did. Yeah, so you go ahead and move yourselves. Like,
Yeah, get out of there.
Yeah.
Southpaw will return at this point, making a mental note, careful mental note of where the Scourge book was, so that he can retrace his steps. And is Era reading a book right now?
No.
He's standing with his arms crossed in front of the lectern.
I will ask him straight up.
As you walk up, he is opening his bag, the one that you put in the hold.
The one that I put in the hold, I took with me when we landed, unless he asked for it back.
Oh yeah, and then in that case, when you approach, if you still have it with you, he says,
Yep.
"My bag, please, Scourge of Scales."
Sure, here.
gotta write
I'll
that
drop
down.
it in front of him and say, by the way, Great Dragon, do you have the ability to help me read these languages? It could help a great deal if I can read these languages.
No,
Not
Scourge
even-
of Scales, he says as he opens the bag. You are here to carry the bags, not read the books.
6 sets of eyes are better than 5, are they not?
Depends on the eyes. He takes a cylinder out of the bag, and he looks up at you and he says, "What do you think I think of the company?" He begins to unscrew the lid of this cylinder.
Well, would you like my honest answer?
Of course.
I think that you think that we're all beneath you, and that we're not worth your time.
Very astute observation.
I have my moments.
The cylinder is fully unscrewed. You look inside as he reaches into it, and he pulls out shortbread and begins to eat it.
Oh my god. Kill him now, do it.
Man, I should have eaten it. Actually, it would have been hilarious if he just sees the chunk shaking out.
Looks inside,
suspiciously-
crumbs.
Yeah, I got a short-sized lump in my throat. I wonder where it went.
Suspiciously shortbread shaped bulge.
So I
Bit
take
short
it
on the
that
shoulder.
casting whatever this spell is I'm asking you for is beyond your ability.
You want me to cast one of my valuable castings of Translate on you just so you can... what?
Find more information. It seems you're a little empty-handed right now.
He looks around. Convince me. Trade me something for it.
My valuable
Equal
steel
exchange.
chair.
I
Give,
have,
give him something to drink, maybe, to go with his bread.
I have something that only 5 people in all of existence have. I could give you one of those.
Oh no.
He would be number 6.
I already know it.
As a
Me
matter
too.
of fact, you would be number 5.
And what would that be?
I'm
Give him
glad you
the
asked.
fucking thing you're-
I'm going to pull out one of the expertly crafted action figures of the Great Southpaw with a lever on the back that you can move up and down that has a detachable steel chair. As he hands it out, there is a stamp of OU at the bottom, and he'll say,
a grand merchandiser partner friend, the late Ogek Umblemore, a celebrity in his own right. A name that perhaps you know, perhaps you have to use some of your fancy magic to remember. He crafted these expertly, again, before he passed away, experimenting on behalf of the company. You would be in possession of something very rare, something to remember the scale breaker by, in case you ever forget.
He glances at the action figure, then glances at you. And then he casts Translate on you.
Yes. It was
And
so
then-
fucking amazing.
It's
And
so
then-
cool.
Takes the action figure from your hands and drops it into his bag.
Oh.
And
A
then he
worthy
just
trade.
gives you a flat look.
Wonderful. Thank you very
What
much.
language did he teach him in?
He casts a higher rank Translate on him.
It's a
What's
higher
that
rank
do?
of just pure colo. That's all it
South Block
I
can now
know.
speak
is.
Colo.
You can read like colo 8 times.
So the South Wing is dragons and others. Okay, so
So I'll say to him, I'll be investigating the South Wing. That one mentions of dragons. I will see if there is anything pertaining to, what was it you were looking for again? History of your people?
Yes, the intervening histories.
Perfect. If it mentions any of your people and history, I will bring it directly to you. Thank you.
All right, Nuria, you walk up. What are you doing?
Presumably we've returned our books and have returned at this point. She's. I mean, is Brassjaw here? Is Brassjaw coming back with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Uh, you should go back for the Scourge book, and Neria will go try and find another.
Oh, well, he was
Book
just going to
for-
tell you about the Scourge book. That's why. That's
Oh,
why I-
okay. Well, we can assume that happened as we
Yeah, yeah,
walked through the stacks and then
Yeah.
back. So you can go back for the Scourge book now that you can actually hold and read it.
Yeah.
And Neria will attempt to find something in the meantime.
Neria, he's just going to ask, like, if you see anything about magical crafting, let me know.
I will keep an eye out. What- yeah.
He puts down.
Neria's gonna return to the south looking for books on dragons. Actually, before she leaves, Neria's gonna ask Era what time frame they should be looking for. As she's not certain when it would be like basically she doesn't know when he disappeared, so looking for a time span is not very useful because it might just be his time.
He goes, recent history then.
Okay. And off she goes to go try and find some.
Okay. Uni,
Hi.
you begin to learn of an ancient story from the time of the dragons. A long time ago, there was an incredibly powerful, diabolic dragon. Probably the most powerful. It was a ruler of fiends and demons, but it had a pet. That pet learned many, many spells from the diabolic dragon and eventually escaped, sealing itself away in a domain of living memory. Before it escaped, it learned the powers of soul transfiguration from the dragon. Today, that Fae is a king among the Fae. He has never, in the intervening centuries, left his domain of living memory. During times when jubilation is nigh, his realm will appear. This fairy has never been known to be truly outright hostile, but he is a thief and a prankster. As you read this, you also discover more about what soul transfiguration is. This is the ability to move the soul of a being and put it somewhere else. Or the ability to change the properties of a soul. You could continue reading this.
This is directly something that Era is very interested in, isn't it?
It was, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Does the Fae have a name?
Yeah, that was going to be one of my questions. Are the dragon and Fae named?
Chrysalis.
The dragon
Yeah, true.
the dragon itself is not currently named. However, the name of the fairy, at this point, I will reveal this is in fact not mine. The Fae's name is King Mog.
Okay, so this is Zelt's quest line? This is definitely Zelt's quest line, no?
Yes, you guys have stumbled upon the first part of the April Fool's star rank that will level you up.
Dude,
Holy fucking shit.
good luck to anyone who's going on that shit. I'm not dealing with 3D at the same time. I wish you all luck.
Yeah.
Can't wait for like a ruling to come down and be like, and
Okay.
everyone gets a good-
I will not continue reading. I think I've learned everything that I should learn from this book, and I'm gonna take it to Era.
Hey.
All right.
How's my book looking?
Which book did you have again, Julian? Let me.
I think it was the Fall of the Dragonkind and Queen's Rise.
Okay, yeah. You begin to read this. So, you learn the following pieces of information. The dragons fell because the scourge was unleashed.
Oh.
You said you speak Empyrean, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, the dragonkind fell and lost their rulership of this continent because they were targeted by the scourge itself. Then, what you can glean from the pages, which again, this is an old manuscript and a lot is missing. What you can glean is the scourge was stopped by someone known only as the Queen. Because she was the one who stopped it, she then gained immense influence over the rest of the continent. She is the only piece of information that you know is that she is a dragon.
She was a dragon. A dragon that ruled? What the fuck? Era. Did we ever.
He claims he invented the scourge.
No. Okay, so it's a female dragon that gained influence.
Oh, the Queen was also referenced in the Trials of the Section. That's who Krish was.
Serving, yeah.
Yeah, serving.
So maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Damn.
Sorry to think.
She found
Era's
another
not a good
way.
guy. Wait, what?
No, yeah. Well, maybe.
And then there's the Queen, the King, and the Child. That's
Yeah.
something that may or may not be the same thing, though.
The child caused a revolution of some sort, right?
I think so. But
so maybe the king is Era, the queen is something else, the child is the King Mog.
No, I think King Mog is older than Era.
Uni, you place the
yeah
book before him. He looks at it and he says, Oh, this isn't what I was looking for, but I do need to read. I was planning on researching this last, but he shrugs, and the book opens and begins to flip through.
Do you take questions or comments during this time when you're reading? Are you a multitasker?
What? He looks up. What did you say?
Sorry, I just I lightly perused the book, and I saw that it referenced some ancient history, but the reason I brought it to you is because I recognized that it mentioned soul transfigurations, and I was wondering if there was anything you might feel like bestowing upon me in your grand favor, in terms of information about this diabolic kingly dragon and King Mog
Typhon.
or
His name is Typhon.
Typhon. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Wait, he said something about Typhon the other day too.
He glances down at the book and continues to read.
Uni scurries away. You guys.
What's up?
Oh yeah.
So the book I was reading, it details a very, very, very ancient history related to two figures, Typhon, who may have been some sort of king figure. He was a diabolic dragon, and his pet named King Mog, who was a fae who had stolen or learned many spells from him and had absconded into a plane of living memory, where I think maybe he is now some sort of king of fae. So keep an eye out for those names. I think it may be related to soul transfigurations. Very important.
Maybe there might be some magic books and or some formulas on how do these books get here is another thing I'm wondering about too.
Yeah. One thing I've learned is when you try to find something, do not try to do it in a selfish act for power. Focus your intention on education, research. I've already made that mistake once.
Okay.
All right. Don't grab that book on Gaga, Goo Gaga, or whatever.
Gaga.
Goo Goo Gaga.
Don't grab it. Yeah.
Don't grab that book
read
too.
Grogglon. Do not
Okay.
open the book on Grogglon.
I will
It's
not.
a trap
I will not
if you
read to
open
him.
it. If you open it.
Oh.
I don't feel so good.
All right, we flash down to the south. What do you three do?
Southpaw. So chronologically speaking, this is like, maybe 2 minutes after he had Translate cast on.
Yes.
He is going to, still keeping note of where that Scourge book is. He's going to immediately look for information about types of dragons, dragon biology, known locations of dragons, dragon disposition, any information that could be used for weaknesses of dragons.
All right. Yeah, you start looking for dragons, right? Let me count real quick.
Dragons for dumb.
Uh-oh.
It's 100,000 books about that.
You mean to say there's books about dragons in the section titled Dragons?
Oh, man.
What the fuck?
We already had people that couldn't find them. Okay. It's good to have
Okay.
it up.
This is the number of dragon types there are. How many types of true dragons there are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. There are 40 different types of dragons.
Holy shit.
I think they missed out on
I needed to not spout out random numbers while you were counting.
Is there anything about time dragons?
that would be limiting my or like further constraining
Okay.
my search.
You focus in and start searching for time dragons. Give me a D100 roll.
Sure. As I see Brass Joe and them pull up, I'll point out the location of the scourge.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
He finds that shit.
Main character, baby.
That is in
I
fact the main
wish.
character.
I wish. You should see my athletics rolls.
Fucking 5% chance, by the way.
This is the karma, man. This is what I was saying.
All right. You find a book. It is called Era, the Would-Be Tyrant.
Holy
Oh,
fucking shit.
shit.
Slash me is adding this to my notes. Go ahead.
By Eon.
Eon. Interesting. Is that E-O-N?
E-O-N. Yes, Eon.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'm ready to type.
Oh my god, Era's the child.
Great. Fantastic. I am going to immediately spend time. First thing I'm going to do is quickly flip through it to get like general points of what it discusses, and then I'm going to focus in on specific points once I know. As I notice, I'm going to be constantly like head on a swivel. I'll notice Brass Joe and Naria coming up, and I will point out directions to where the Scourge book is, and then I will full lock in on this book.
Nuri, do you want to read the Scourge book? Because I didn't really know much. I know you were afflicted by it recently, right?
What language is the Scourge book in?
Draconic, I think.
Okay. TGSP, you begin reading the book. It is a discussion of a dragon. It is about a series of events that occurred a long time ago. There is this is Era's history, or at least a very brief summary of it. It is a very thin book. Era was born to a very minor dragon. He was a lesser member of the time dragon species. Despite the time dragon's power and influence, Era himself was essentially a foot soldier. You don't have the full context, and this was written a very long time ago, so much of it is indecipherable. However, at some point, Era committed a crime. He attempted to take over a region. This book discusses what occurred during that battle and during that conflict with young Era. This is told from the perspective of Eon, who is who was in fact his father and a chronicler, a historian. So this is Eon telling the story of his son's rebellion, and he condemns it. At the end of the book, where it discusses that Era was defeated and not captured, but admonished and punished before eventually being allowed to return to society, at the end, there is a separate part. It is not written like the rest of the book. It is scrawled. At the final part of the book, there is scrawled, like in the margins, only the words, "He killed them all."
Wow. Okay, so
I think he's a bad guy, guys.
the final 2 points you mentioned was Era was captured and defeated and punished before he returned to society, and the end has a part that is scrawled, and the margins say he killed them all.
Yep.
Okay. I got exactly what I was looking for. Assuming that is the bulk of the information, how long would you say of the hour has elapsed in between the 2-3 minute walk
The
to here?
vast majority of it.
Fuck me. You'd say maybe 45 minutes? I have 15 minutes left.
50.
50 minutes have elapsed. I have 10 minutes left. Okay. Fuck whatever Era wants. I don't care. I will use the last 10 minutes to look at titles of books and continue my search. What I am looking for is, shit. Fuck. I don't have time to go to the other wings. I will look for biology of time dragons, a study of their bodies or whatever the fuck. Like a research paper.
Physiology.
Sure. Even if I don't have time to read it, I want to be able to find the book.
You look and you find a book just called Time Dragons, Lords of the Eternal.
No time left to flip through it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I will burn the location of this book into my memory, and I will go and find Brass Jaw. Because I'm assuming that Brass Jaw is not reading the book about the Scourge, and Aria is, right?
I can't read Draconic, so I was gonna have Brassjaw help me find a book to bring to Era, so I can just be the little go between, so we can have more people dedicated to keeping up with the Scourge book.
All right. In that case, I will put this book that you mentioned, Time Dragons, Lords of the Eternal, in my backpack.
Oh, no.
And I will join Naria and Brassjaw and just follow them, whatever they're gonna do.
Okay.
Oh, I think we should also remind him, don't steal the book from the library.
Also, Southpaw, you have not told anyone the information that you discovered in that book, have you?
So the information that I shared is, at least to Brassjaw and Naria, is information about the Scourge book. I would also tell them about what I saw in that book that I just randomly picked and put back about the giant tree.
98.
I did not. Once I see everybody again, it doesn't matter who it is, I will not tell them about the book was called Fall of Dragon. No, Era the Would-Be Tyrant by Eon. I will not tell anybody about that. That is in my notes. TGSP is taking notes as he goes for expedition log. I will only tell them about the tree, for the half continent sized tree, and the Scourge book that I found. I will wait to tell them about Time Dragons and Lords of the Eternal.
All right. You guys are, assuming Brassjaw is reading the Scourge. What about you, Naria? What are you doing?
I need his help to find a book to bring to Era first. That's priority number one, is getting Era another book.
Okay.
All right. I'll give you.
I'm just the little go between. I do have another scroll of translate I have a scroll of translate if we need it, but I'd rather hold it for a weird language than presumably Draconic for a book about semi-recent dragon history.
All right.
Type of Yusugo Perkin.
Okay. So you're searching for recent history?
Yeah, recent to semi-recent. Last 200 years or so.
Okay. You find a book written in Common.
Oh.
It's called Frosting Over: The Return of the Rhyme Dragons.
Oh. I think you might like that.
Didn't we ask for that one in the carnival? Am I crazy?
Oh.
That's a...
No, it was Brine Dragons.
Yeah, there's a lot of dragons that sound very similar to each other.
Yeah, the Brine Dragons are related to the Merfolk. There's the most insane Brine Dragon just has an entire civilization of Merfolk. So that's why Neria knows them.
Oh.
Yeah, rhyme R-I-M-E, as in ice.
Ice, baby.
Well, how long did that take? if it was relatively fast, and you're able to just go ask if he would like this book.
There we go.
Right.
Yeah.
If not, she would rather wait more time than bring him a book that she's not super sure about.
You walk up to Era. He looks over, sees the book in your hands, and just kind of nods while he finishes this, the one he is currently reading.
All right.
But yeah, so Brassjaw, again, you are reading that book.
Yeah.
All right. You will gain the next 2 pieces of information.
Oh.
These are a little bit less huge. However, the eye change that occurs when you're infected never goes away. It might fade, but it never truly goes away. This implies that perhaps the scourge becomes dormant rather than being fully removed. And second, the scourge is believed to originate from a plane that does not exist, called Zaxhawks. Zaxhawks.
Zaxhog.
Zaxhawks.
Okay.
Yeah, Zaxhawks. Sorry. Yeah. Called that. Yeah, those are the pieces of information you discover. Uni.
Hi,
That's what I was
Uni is
thinking too.
Uni is going into the West Wing dedicated to magic, and she is going to try and find a book on recent magical developments within the last 1,000 years. Like any changes to the way magic works, any revelations to the nature of magic, stuff like that.
So I should go back and find a book on modern physics for Renee to read.
Yeah.
What I've been, or from what I gleaned from the Fall of the Dragonkind book, is that all you think, or?
I'm sorry, I'm a little fucking what?
Oh, sorry, I was asking Bosco. Like,
Oh,
did I finish this book? The Furian one, the Fall of
I think he's
Dragonkind.
looking for something right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I think I might have browned out, and then it's like,
Okay. Oddly enough, Uni, you find a manuscript called Odd Happenings, and then a date that you have no context for. So it'd be Odd Happenings, XU 1017.
Okay.
And this lists just a lot of phenomenon that are just weird, that have happened around the last few years from XU 1017. Specifically, it lists many times the disappearance of cows, pigs, and chickens,
Okay.
and how they appear to be incredibly rare on the continent.
Wait, holy shit, we're finding chickens right now?
The fuck you, Tully book.
Hey,
I
I
think
didn't
it's
write this.
aliens, guys.
Book that pisses off Maryland specifically.
Does this seem like something Era would genuinely be interested in?
I don't know. Is it?
I think that this might be something that would be waste of his time. I put it back.
He will kill and eat you, man, if you give him that book.
Are you...
Yeah, I do not give him the raving conspiracy theories of a alien scientist or an alien researcher.
All right. We'll go up to Renee. What are you doing?
Stumbling. She will be like, wait, hold on, this is a book about time dragons. I kind of want to learn what happened to him, so she'll open up the book and try to read it.
Oh,
Right,
the vanishing point. Yeah.
All right. We'll say you had enough time to read through it. This isn't Diabolic. Do you speak Diabolic?
No, I speak Scythonian. Or Chthonian, I don't know if I can pronounce it.
Can you cast Translate on yourself?
It is not the primal spell list.
Oh, damn.
Hello, it is me, the diabolic speaker, but I am away now. I'm sorry.
Um,
I can't speak that either.
well, we gotta get the fucking diabolic person to read this shit. I will actually make a mental note, even though I'm stupefied, I'll probably forget it. Put it back, and then I will. Hold on, let me put an actual note for myself. Diabolic. I will look for. I guess just more books on dragon histories.
All right. So real quick, clarify what you're doing for me. You put the book back, or
Yeah, I'll put back Vanishing Point, and I'll look I'll further look for her on Draconic history in the history section.
okay. You look around more. It appears that particular subject has been plumbed. At least the library is whatever the library is going to let you uncover. So
Okay,
Draconic
so we
history-
found everything we'll find.
What about looking up a history of like drakes?
I feel like that's gonna be the same thing.
You
If
never
you
know.
want more specificity, there might be something there. But just general history,
Let me
it's
think. Let me look for more shit on the Queen. See if I can get for more of her story besides what we have on. What was it? Let me look. We know that she took. I guess like
Mhm.
the Queen and the Scourge. I'll look for something on that in history.
Yeah.
Like how did she push it away?
How she conquered the scourge.
Yeah, either that or like what she did as Queen. It's like those two subjects. I'm looking for the Queen basically.
Mhm. Oh, a biography of Beyonce. What? How did
What?
this get here?
What?
okay. You find a book called The Trial Master.
Oh shit! Hell, fucking yeah! I read that shit immediately. Oh, we'll save
Uh,
the.
You open it and begin to read.
What language
Julian,
is
what are you
it in?
doing?
Have I
Draconic.
gained?
Gotcha.
Okay.
And you were reading Fall of Dragonkind, The Queen's Rise, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you gleaned pretty much everything you could from that.
I kind of feed the information to Renee and like, should I take this to him next?
What was it?
Dragons fell because of the scourge. Queen stopped the scourge and she became important.
I think he'd probably know that. You're gonna go ask him if you think.
Yeah.
But he got mad at me when I brought the history of the time dragons.
Okay.
Or what happened to him. So he's probably not looking for stuff he already knows. But if you think he won't, then I would go for it.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. And Julian will bring the book to him, see how he's doing.
All right. He finishes reading the book he was given, and gestures for Naria to take it.
Yep.
Well, he smiles as he hands it back. This is the Soul of Itzera.
That's not whose book is that? Because that's not.
That was Uni's.
Oh yeah, it is Uni. Uni comes back because she couldn't find anything. Hi, hello.
Oh.
This is an excellent read.
From the East Wing.
Hi, was it to your liking?
I suppose could have been written better, but wasn't bad.
Yoink! I grab it.
Hmm?
I'm glad you liked it.
Yes. He looks around for the next book. Sees Julian there.
Oh, I had a question actually. How did all these books get here?
They were compiled by the librarians, and specifically the librarian.
Who's that? We haven't seen anyone else around here. How does this system work exactly? It's obviously some sort of arcanic setup, but just curious on, who collected all this
Arcane
stuff.
and occult. The person who collected it, again, pray you never meet.
Why not?
Because if you meet the librarian, he will likely collate and collect your soul and mind.
Have you
Understands why
met
that
them
evil
before?
fucking book exists.
Gulp.
He stares at you and looks at the book in your hands.
Yeah, I'm asking. Just gonna stare off for a minute, I guess. Okay, I guess you don't know many people, and he'll slap it on the lectern.
I know who the librarian is, but knowledge of who he is would put you in extreme danger, and I would rather maintain the existence of my allies.
Oh, that's sweet of you. I appreciate that.
No. It's pragmatic.
Is he blushing as he says this?
I'm gonna fucking sense motive that shit.
Julian's taking notes.
He has his eyes set on Damien.
Yeah, totally, Damon. Damien, totally, man.
Okay.
You are entirely correct.
Who's Damien?
Why did I call you Damien?
Julian. You're thinking of the alley, man.
Okay. So you place the thing on the lectern. Nerea, what were you doing?
She was just trying to give him the book on the rhyme dragons.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. He'll actually gesture that you could put that on. He looks at it and he says, "Oh, the common tongue, simple enough language. I can read these both at the same time."
Oh my god!
Damn.
He's doing it.
So you place it on the lectern. He begins to copy that as well and read it. Again, he's standing back from the lectern, not touching the books. Brassjaw and Southpaw. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to try to find a book for him because I don't think I should be spending all my time not doing what he asked. So
Actually, while Brassjaw is doing this, I will follow him, and I will have him take the lead. And as we're searching, I will say,
Friend Brassjaw, when we find something, please inform Era that we found the book. I must ask him to cast another spell of translate on me, and there will be justification necessary for it.
No, yeah, no, that's fine. Well, probably find 2 books, right?
I can't read anything now. The spell ran out. But
well, no, well, I mean, I can read it for you, right?
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. All right. Just go take a look around.
All right, you're taking a look around. What are you looking for?
Trying to look for what Era, I guess, directed us to find.
He currently said recent histories, and he's also looking for soul transfiguration. What are you looking for?
I guess recent history, since we're in the dragon section. Probably.
All right.
Don't know if any soul transference will be in here.
Okay. God, this shit's so funny. You find a book called Gorgathun.
Open that shit immediately, Twin. I promise.
Sense mode of
Excuse me. The book is called Gorgathun's Crimes.
Oh.
What do you think this is about? I pointed out.
What language is it written in?
The cover is written in common.
Perhaps this Gorgathun was one of the dragons, or some kind of creature that interacted with them.
Well, maybe. How easy was it to find that book?
Very easy.
Do you think it could be trapped?
I don't know. I guess we'll try to. I guess we'll.
Yeah, you know what? I'll search the book for traps.
Yeah.
Maybe there's like some kind of like mechanism on it. Like I'll give it a once over and see if there's anything fucking about it.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yes, sir. I can claim to have helped. If I failed, I will even use a hero point to reroll.
This looks like if you open it, it will disintegrate and cast magic on you.
Oh my god.
Let's put that book back.
Yes, yes, friend Basha, do not open this book. Or perhaps you can give it to Great Dragon Arrow.
No, I don't want to get on his bad side. I already tried to handcuff him once.
Okay, why don't we take some more time to look around?
That's a good idea.
All right, you take some more time to look around. You look around, you walk down an aisle, and every single book is a book about Gorgathun. All of them have that name in the title.
Southpaw. You seen what I'm seeing?
I am. We must go to a different place.
Maybe we should go back.
If we return empty-handed, he might be angry.
I mean, we could tell him that we're being surrounded by Gorgathan books.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I mean, it is magical. He might know what, might understand.
True. We could ask him if this Gorgathun is someone that he is interested in.
Okay, alright.
All right.
It's like asking,
Just
do you know Ligma?
All right, you stroll up. Naria and Julian, you've given Era these books, so you're just kind of standing there waiting for him to finish them. Southpaw and Brassjaw, you walk up. What do you do?
shit's haunted.
Yeah. Hey, I'll say to. Is he in the middle of reading something?
He is, yes. He's reading two books at the same time right now.
Yeah, it's common,
Okay,
so
we
it's
have time.
easy for him.
Julian will go to Brassjaw and let him know, like, yeah, don't grab anything that says Gorgathon.
Oh, you bull buddy. Puts hand on shoulder. There's a whole aisle of Gorgathon down there.
Era looks up. What?
Yeah,
Many books about Gorgathon.
we were trying to find
Gorgathun?
Yes.
Gorgathun, sorry.
that one? Yeah.
Do not speak that name around me.
All
Why
right.
not?
Okay.
There was a lot of them there. I didn't want to touch them. They look scary.
Is there any mentions of that person as well? Anything he did or any other titles that we should be looking out for in order to avoid?
Gorgathun's crimes are well known to me. There is a ping in the air, and you feel magic being cast at
Uh-oh.
Era. Era winces and looks around, and there's just a raw fury on his face. And he says,
What?
"Stop saying his name out loud."
Oh, all right. Zips is.
Is
Okay,
there
we will
some
avoid
sort of effect it
We will
causes?
avoid any references. Are there any titles that this person might have? Like I have titles that we should
I
avoid.
think we should probably stop talking about him.
Oh, fair.
I mean, it's just saying the name.
Don't say the name.
No, I'm not saying the name.
Scrolling.
What? Uh-oh.
He is most often called the Serpent.
Okay. Go. Oh shit! No, I'm not gonna say that.
He double takes at you.
Heavy breathing. The serpent. Hello.
Uh-oh.
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Only real uni lore knowers would get it.
Julian.
A
What,
serpent he can examine right here.
Julian.
Sorry, go ahead, Brescia.
Can you read Draconic? That's gonna
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I was gonna go up. What's down the east section again?
The East Wing is
Mundane.
mundane. So
Yeah.
sciences.
Ooh, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll probably go down to. I was like, there's some.
What's that?
I don't know if Great Southpaw wants to mention the marked book for him to if he wants to read it.
Mark book?
Which marked book?
The What's it called? One the
Time dragons and
spiritual one. Scourge.
mention it to who? Julian.
Yeah, Julian, because
Yeah. As a matter of
I want
fact, I'll
to
mention.
this hallway.
Yeah. While Era's busy, whoever is here,
Mm.
other than Era, because he's reading, I'll just mention in the South Wing, we have found a book that mentions a scourge. It has given us information that we did not have before. If any of you can read this, Et Serin Draconic. That's the language it was written in, right, Bosco?
Yes.
If you can
I
read that
can.
language, you should go and find that book. I will tell you where it is.
I
And
think
read
that
more
Uni
about the
could
scourge.
right now.
Do you not know the language yourself, friend Julian?
I don't know the dialect itself, only common Draconic.
Okay, so you said, oh shit, sorry, I'm not doing the voice. You said that friend Uni knows this. Does friend
Yes.
Renee know this as well?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. I'm going to look over at Era again. I'm going to say, Great Dragon Era, your spell that you put on me has already yielded useful information. It has helped me to read and avoid mentions of this individual you told me not to name. It has run out. Are you able to cast it on me again? I will bring you back a book this time.
Looks at you.
In trade.
Overwhelmed by words for the first time.
Do you have another of these figurines? I think a third may be useful.
He's gonna do voodoo magic on you, Southpaw.
Did this guy just say third? As in he
Yeah,
had two
he
of
can't
them?
count.
You son of a bitch. God damn it.
Southpaw, I have this
He
figurine.
has yep
Wait.
gloves.
I have
Oh,
a
yeah.
figurine if you
Oh
want to
my-
give it that.
What was that, Bress? What was
I
that,
have a-
friend Bress?
I have a Wesley figurine if you want that one.
Yes,
you
yes. I'll go ahead and take that one and give it to him. This is
Fuck.
another one.
I gave
More
Jane the
unique.
Marvel plushie of Renee. Shit.
He looks at the figure of Wesley and he says, "I have no idea who this is."
That makes it more
Oh, I've
rare.
met him. He's pretty nice, actually.
He rolls his eyes, drops him into the bag, and says, "I only cast this on you because it makes you more useful. I expected to have more use out of you carrying bags, but I suppose this is funnier." And he'll cast Translate on you.
Only one book at a time, right?
Yes.
Southpaw, just to have this established. Southpaw returned the book on the Time Dragon and fucking what was it called?
Scourge?
Something Time Dragon. Lords of
Oh,
the Eternal.
oh,
Yeah. He knows where the Scourge book is and the Lords of Eternal book is.
Mhm.
I will actually genuinely try to find anything about recent history or any of the soul transfiguration stuff.
Okay. As you walk, your mind does wander a little bit. You're thinking of soul transfiguration, and the library seems to misunderstand you.
Uh-oh.
You turn a corner, and suddenly you're in a stack of tablets. Looking around, one catches your eye, and it says, "Records of Archmagus Argos 2 Soul Imnectrix."
Okay.
Wait, is him
Wait a second. What wing am I in? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You are in the South Wing, correct?
South.
Yeah, head south then.
One second. And could you say that that one again, please?
Yeah, that was a long one.
Let me make sure this isn't a misspelling. It's Imnectrix, correct? Or Imtrenix? Which one is it?
I think this
This
first
fucks
one.
me up all the time. Yimtrenix.
Yimtrenix. Okay. So, yeah, it's Archimagus Argos. Sorry. Archimagus Argos 2 Soul Imtrenix. This tablet is significantly more weathered and scarred than the others around it, and you need to clean like black soot off of it before what is remaining of it is legible. It is the historic records of a Cyclops king named Argos Imtrenix speaking before the Queen's court. He speaks in vague terms that he has foreseen a great disaster, that there are incredibly dark times ahead. However, his warnings are ignored. He is speaking against, and this is blacked out, and eventually he declares that he will take his people to the lands beneath lands, where they will be safe. And then there is a direct quote from him that is partially damaged, or actually significantly damaged. And this is it.
Hey, that's me. That's me.
This person's worse at spelling than I am.
I can't copy and paste that. I'm so annoyed.
The woke one.
Not very woke of you.
4 letters, starting with E. Fuck it. Will welcome any who seek remedy. The something one. The woke one. Fuck it, I'll keep it woke one. The woke one, E something, will welcome any who seek remedy, is what I've got.
The woke one, eons, maybe?
The word
No.
one?
God damn
Oh,
it.
no.
Okay, how long did that take me to take a look at that tablet? It's just a tablet, right? So
Just a tablet, so about 10 minutes.
yeah. Got you. I have already taken all of this down. Is there anything like about recent history of dragons that I can take a look at, and just something I can give back to Era?
Yeah. You're gonna hate me.
Uh-oh.
You see something called an uncursed record of Golgothoon's activity.
Oh God.
Guys, this one's real and will not curse you, I swear. Open me, pretty please.
Looked at you side-eyed.
Can I see if it has any fucking traps on it?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Is Brassjaw with me, or is he? He's probably making his own searches, huh?
I ran down
Yes.
to the mundane hall. I was like, I can't be here anymore.
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's the wise one.
Yeah, probably.
This does not appear to be trapped, Southpaw.
Okay. This one says an uncursed record of Golgothoon's activity. Fuck, I want to open it so badly. God damn it.
That's what a cursed record would say.
How long do I have left on translate?
You'll still have 50 minutes.
I will keep this where this is, and I will rush over to fuck. My notes are such a goddamn mess right now.
Same.
Time Dragons, Lords of the Eternal. And I will try my best to learn as much as possible from it. I'm looking for, specifically, weaknesses. I don't know how I would search for this in character, but like,
Okay.
this is the common
I'll
recall
just,
knowledge stuff.
I'll just tell you what you gain from it.
Yeah, okay, that's even better.
You read this book cover to cover. It'll take you, it's not too long because it's just a primer, essentially. It speaks of their history on the continent, firstly. They were very powerful members of Draconic society. They held extremely prevalent positions. Then their actual physiology, they are completely immune to the ravages of this is what is referred to what lies beyond the sky. They can at will travel to a place called the Dimension of Time. They are, and in addition to this, so here's what you mechanically discover from this book. Time dragons are immune to cold damage and are immune to the slowed condition.
Makes sense.
Okay. Nothing else about their weaknesses.
Nothing. Specifically, time dragons do not have weaknesses.
Fuck. That says that in the book.
Say again?
It says that in the book.
Yeah, they do not have any specific weaknesses. Like, for example, cinder dragons. It literally calls out cinder dragons can be afflicted by cold or water more effectively, but time dragons have no such weakness.
What about resistances?
Just what I listed.
Gotcha.
Immune to cold and slowed condition. Doesn't mention anything about. So what would like? Well, I won't ask you this, but is that all of the mechanical stuff? No weaknesses and immunities to cold and slowed condition.
That's correct.
And
Worth
adequate travel
mentioning
to
that you guys know that Era is an extremely unique dragon.
Yeah.
Interesting. How long did it take me to read all of this stuff?
40 minutes.
40 minutes. Okay, so I have. It was 10 minutes to find the tablet, read all that. 40 minutes to read this book. I have 10 minutes left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I currently do not have any book on me. The tablet had mentioned about 2 souls. I don't
that
think
was
I want.
that was Argos's title, Two Soul.
Yeah.
Right. I don't think I want to give him that. He already seems to know about Yimtrex. I will spend the last 10 minutes trying to find, again, anything related to recent history of dragons or soul transfiguration. Yeah, those just anything that I can bring back to him.
Okay. You find 3 books. The first, sorry, let me pull open this. Sorry.
I'll take your time.
You find
That'll give me some time to get my notes together.
something called The Clockwork City, which is a heavy solid tome with a metal spine, and the pages have a sort of metallic sheen to them that is sort of decorated with motifs of gears. So there's The Clockwork City. You also find I should have organized this better. This is called Threats of Wormspire. Sorry, Threats of Wormspire. And the final one is called A Very Uncursed Record of Golgothun's Activity.
In parentheses,
Threats of Wormspire?
Yeah, Wormspire.
Yeah.
Threats of Wormspire. Perfect. And my 10 minutes are up, right?
Yes.
I will grab Threats of Wormspire, and I will make my way back and wait my turn.
All right. I return here. Back to Renee. Which one were you reading again?
Fuck. I had my notes closed because I was on something else. The Trial Master.
Yes.
Yes. The Trial Master. This refers to his creations. The Trial Master is a crystal dragon who was charged with discovering and combating ways of destroying the enemy and the scourge.
Hold on 1 second. An enemy and the scourge. All right.
His name is Larimar.
Spell that for me.
Larimar.
But it's an eye, okay.
Living like Larry.
Yeah.
So the enemy is time dragons. Okay.
Yeah. At least that makes
his-
sense. Go ahead. Sorry.
He has created many facilities to test weaponry and methods. These are called the trials. He himself, this book is actually recent. He himself, at the time of the writing of this book, was still alive. He is the most favored servant of the queen, who, this book reveals to you, is a crystal dragon.
Makes sense.
All right.
We shouldn't give this to him.
The person who found it is his greatest sycophant, so good luck with that.
Yeah, she's stupefied. I'm gonna realize she would.
All right. You walk up. He finishes his books and hands them to Nuria and Julian.
What next?
We're going over to Uni real quick.
Hi, that's me, Uni.
I have a book you need to read, if you don't mind. I
Hi.
just wanted to research something else.
What is it?
Looks through notes. Fucking the vanishing point. It's written Diabolic. Do you speak Diabolic?
I do speak Diabolic, yes.
Could you read this if you get the chance?
If I get the chance, I will read it. I was also going to try and find history within the last 600 years regarding the war on Etzera.
All right. She'll point to where the book is on the shelves and then go there.
Salutes you.
Says hi while he passes her.
Renee, so you have this book?
Yeah, the Trial Master.
Okay. You set it down in front of him. He says, I'm going to move on to just the soul trance. He trails off as he sees what book you've put down. And then the book flips open and he begins to read it. Uni. What are you doing?
Ooh, we could overload him with books.
Uni wants to find a book. So Era was in prison approximately 1,000 years ago, but we know that there was a lot of history specifically around 600 years ago, and I want to find a book on that period around 600 years ago. There was a lot of stuff happening. I think that is where we are kind of tentatively dating when several of the cultures on Etzera went to sleep or went into hiding, stuff like that.
Okay. Uni. You are looking. You're trying to cross-reference like dates and times and stuff to find out.
Mm-hmm.
Give me any knowledge skill check.
We'll just do oh, should I do crafting? It's my highest one, but something tells me that, oh, you know what? I'm gonna do academia because I think maybe that is the skill that will help me identify this like dating system and cross-referencing them the best.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, that was private. I can't see that.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it has to be a blind GM roll.
I will re-roll it. I click the button here, and then roll mode blind GM. There we go.
Uni. None of the timelines match up anywhere. All of the history books tell different times for different events. Some are off by seconds or like minutes or days. Some are off by years. Some are off by decades. But very, very few books say the same date for any event.
I see. That's really interesting. And so it'll so I can find 2 books that reference the same event, but they say the different time.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe you can cross-reference them by what language they were written in.
Yeah. So Uni will be doing that work. Julian, what are you
Mhm.
doing?
I'm returning the book, and then I gotta get a little selfish here too. I wanna. Julian has a devil contract, so I gotta figure out a good way to learn magic or a way to break devil contracts. What do you guys think?
Get more devil contracts.
You just keep stacking them. Surely
Be
you'll run
careful
out of
with
downsides.
Eventually, I'll have to figure out who fucking owns this guy.
be careful with your intentions, because the library can know your intentions.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go back and then go to the West Wing and look for basically how to gain spell, like the ability to learn spell casting.
You spend time and just find instructional stuff on like how to be a wizard, essentially.
Okay.
Wait, how did
want to be
multi-class
a
steal that shit immediately?
Gotta be a wizard.
Yeah, no, that's
Wizard dedication unlock.
yeah. It's kind of
You also find a pamphlet that on the front says what to do if you've sold your soul to a devil. You flip it over and it says "You're boned,"
Oh,
and it's signed Golgathun.
Get fucked.
We
At
gotta find this
man.
motherfucker, man. We gotta find this.
Oh, Golgathun, you scamp, you.
He like metaphysically teabagged you, bro.
Is Golgathun the guy that made this library?
No, I have an idea of who he is.
Hold up. That was Julian, right?
Yes.
Does Julian say that or think that, or is that purely Rob?
He thinks that.
You feel a sudden headache come on as a sense of outrage permeates the air around you.
Sorry.
It recedes.
Very smart library, I gotta say.
You feel a bit of soothing.
Wait, what language? I want to also get a gathering of what languages I'm seeing in this. So we've seen Diabolic, Aklo, Common,
TJSP doesn't know
and
this, but
Etzer Draconic.
TJSP doesn't know this, but he also read something in Cyclops.
Oh my god.
Isn't
He
it
needs a
Jotun
babysitter
nowadays? Did they
immediately.
change it, or is it Cyclops something else?
Say again?
Isn't it Jotun nowadays? I thought they changed it with like Fae Sylvan.
It's Cyclops.
Oh,
It's Jotun and Cyclops are both languages.
gotcha.
I think Julian's gonna just like one at a time just look or like pull out a book, try to identify what language it is, close it, put it back in, and just try to like basically make a survey of like what languages are available.
You discover that all the books in here are written in Etzer Draconic, Sylvan, Diabolic, Jotun, Aklo, or Empyrean.
Aklo, Xarin, Diabolic, Cyclops, Common, and Elven.
Sylvan.
Sylvan's Fae.
You all feel a rumble
Yep.
as the library shakes.
Did I notice anything different besides that?
Some of the books like slip off the shelves, but then are quickly like pulled back up
Oh,
onto the shelves.
that's a very smart library.
What are the rest of you doing?
Uni goes and gets the book on oh fuck, what's it called? I have it written down. Vanishing Point. Uni grabs. Oh wait, no. Uni's already doing something. Uni is doing the cross-referencing timelines. I don't know if that leads anywhere or if she has to keep doing it. But if it's like
you have finished doing it at the point the library shakes.
Okay. Does it give me any kind of greater insight or?
It is explicitly that you think that
Okay.
there's either every single person who's ever submitted a timeline to this library is wrong, or something's wrong with time here.
Mm-hmm. This aligns with several things that I understand already about this. Okay, this aligns actually with several things that I know. Okay, that's really good. Dope. Uni will just quickly grab Vanishing Point and scurry to the others in fear of something happening dangerously.
Horatio/Era finishes this book, like looks up in anger at the library, like as the library shook once, and then he looks around and he says, "To soul transfiguration now, quickly."
Or I'll grab the book and
why? What
obey.
happens if we're slow?
Yeah, so
we may have to leave quickly.
Is
I
there
need to finish my research.
Is there a time limit on how long you can be in the library?
He looks at you for a moment, and then he, no, not me.
Oh.
I'm gonna sense motive that shit.
All right, I will be.
Go ahead. You don't know,
I'm sense motive. Yeah. I'm grabbing that book, and I will be going. I'll go down the mundane again for soul transfiguration.
Hey, you're with me.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So this is your last round of looking for stuff or reading stuff before something will happen. So this is your last chance for stuff.
Then I'm actually gonna go to otherworldly and check there.
Okay. Julian, what are you doing for this last round?
Okay, guys, I have an idea. What? Okay. When they opened that Gorgathon book, that is what's called when the effect happened, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What if we all grabbed Gorgathon books, brought them to him, and opened it to him so that he could read?
How are we gonna get out of here?
Him, and then whatever fucking hits.
Yeah, but then
how do we leave?
We cannot leave without him. I cannot cast a spell capable of getting us out of here.
Okay. It was just an idea.
Stupefied times 10 billion.
So, out of character, did he cast something on the teleportation circle that allowed us entry, or did we just have to walk into this circle?
He casts a ritual.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Julian's gonna go up and look for history books related to the flesh warps.
All right. What is Brashaw looking for?
I went down the mundane section to look for soul transference, if there's any, like,
all right,
crafting way or any type of crafting material.
Brassjaw, you find something called the surety. The surety of cloth and steel. which appears to be a book about how soul transference or soul transfiguration can be used to place your soul into a construct.
My gosh, he is not meeting the allegation.
I'm just gonna peruse it real quick and probably maybe about 15 minutes read it and then bring it back.
All right. Julian, again, what are you looking for specifically?
I wrote it out. History of flesh warps in Itsera or humanoids of Itsera.
You are searching through this. You begin to think, like, as you're looking and nothing is catching your eye, you're beginning to think that the humanoids and flesh warps and such are very recent until eventually your eye is caught by a book called Warping of Flesh, which is just a super basic breakdown of flesh warps, their physiology. However, so you read it a little bit. It's all information you already know, and finally, you see something interesting. It's called Upon the Mount. You open it, and it is an extremely brief account from an explorer who met a tragic end, who tells of he went to the top, the very tip top of a mountain that is not whose location is not listed, and tells of how he found a temple. And in that temple was a order of ascetics and monks dedicated to destroying the scourge, and they themselves were all flesh warps.
Ascetics and monks who were flesh warps.
The monks Kor, Te, and Zal.
Yeah.
How do you spell the ascetics? Is it
Ascetics, I believe, ascetics.
Oh, I need that typed out.
Yeah, so let's see, who have I missed? Uni?
Hi, yes, Uni is reading the book Vanishing Point, the disappearance of time dragons.
Okay. This covers some of the existence of time dragons, how they it covers some very similar stuff with their biology, and it explains how they were probably the most powerful of the dragons until it says 333 seconds before the scourge was unleashed, before the scourge began, the time dragons vanished.
Oh.
The rest of the book goes into theories of why this could have happened, including perhaps they were meddling with something they didn't understand, perhaps the scourge itself tried to get them out of the way, perhaps they were attacked and destroyed by an unknown enemy, perhaps it was simply their time, perhaps it was an act of divine intervention, etc., etc.
Oh, you said 333 what?
Seconds.
Seconds, okay. Vanished 3 seconds before Scourge appeared. Okay.
About 5.5 minutes.
Yeah. So.
Oh, god damn it!
So you discover.
I wonder if I should give him the book.
He knows that for sure. We have a book that
yeah,
says
he
he
knows
killed
that
them all. I
for
want,
sure.
yeah.
Renee
But-
tried to give him that book already.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, Uni goes and puts it back.
All right, Brass Jaw, you hand him the book, or you put it on the lectern, and he says, "Excellent," and begins to read through it. Naria and Southpaw and Renee.
I'm looking in otherworldly sections for soul transfiguration
All right.
to see what I can find.
Classic.
Uh,
Okay.
you find something called Masters of Transfiguration, the King of Puppets. And when you read it, it discusses many encounters and events that have transpired because of King Mog himself. It tells of his propensity to force people into games to prove themselves to him. It tells of how, even in failure, he may reward people. It tells of how he is not fond of killing, but people still die in his games.
Is this fucking a Bobo map?
Huh?
Ignore me. You got it.
Actually, she was told about it. Can I make a recall knowledge to see what I know about Abobo? Because Alex actually told me in person, hey, we want this game with Abobo and shit, and he was a clown, right? Can I see, like, is there anything like examples of his games or whatever and relate that to what I know about Abobo?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that a recall knowledge?
This is.
What's that shit?
You think about it, and you don't think they could be connected, but you don't think they're the same being. The King of Puppets, the Master of Transfiguration, is most likely King Mog.
Gotcha. I'll bring it up and see if he wants it.
All right, you bring it up. He adds it, and you can see he's sort of beginning to sweat a little bit as he's translating two at the same time. So we'll put you here. Southpaw and Naria, what are you doing?
Neria just is going to rip a scroll of translate and continue reading that Scourge book.
All right. And Southpaw, what are you doing?
If I see Naria casting translate, I'll ask her if she has one for me.
No.
Is it possible for you to translate on me, friend?
I only brought the one and the spell, which I've already cast.
Oh no. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go to Era and I'll say, as I said,
another translate.
I have a book. I have a book for you, as I mentioned that I would, but I require another casting of translate so I can bring you another book. Are you interested in Threats of Wormspire? Great Dragon Era.
He glances at it briefly, like looking up, and he looks immediately like annoyed as again the library shakes, and he says, "No, Transfiguration is enough."
Okay. Would you be willing to cast another spell on me so we can hurry this up? I would look for
God's
only
sake, stop
Transfiguration.
bothering me. I'm reading.
Southpaw, let me open the book for me. I'll read it.
Shit, man. Fuck, man. All right, fine.
Yeah.
All right, Threats of Wormspire. I will read it while Southpaw holds it.
All right, you sit down and begin to read the Threats of Wormspire. We're going to go back to Naria. You uncover two more pieces of information. So either... Okay. All right. There are three types of Scourge Spawn. Each are different in size, the largest of which dimensions are described as, in game terms, gargantuan. The three types are each larger than the other, and as far as the final type, the Grand Scourge Spawn, there is only one individual who has ever survived an encounter with one. And that is the author of this book.
Man.
The other piece of information you learn, Vow.
Oh, right.
Is that
the-
VAL?
VOW.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the queen, because she defeated the Scourge Spawn. She'd have to run into a third type, no?
The other piece of information you know is that there is no known method that can fully contain a Scourge Spawn or the Scourge other than Sickatite.
Got it.
Oh, fuck. I should have went down the fucking see if I can find Sickatite books or books on
All right.
Sickatite. Oh well.
Do I
Uh,
get the opportunity to learn more? Or is that the entire duration of translate? Because I've been technically Neria has been here for quite a while.
True. I did skip you, didn't I? With the
Yeah, as
round robin. Yeah, I'll give you one more piece of information.
okay.
At the date of compilation of the threat to all, the confirmed number of infected beings, other species, other than dragonkind, have all been scratched out and rewritten so many times you can't read how many were infected.
Oh,
The number of dragons who were infected, 317.
Yeah. Okay.
How do Era's eyes look?
He does not have a glimmer of red in them at all.
Okay, curious.
Let's see. The last piece of information is whoever's reading Wormspire.
That'd be me.
All right. Wormspire is a mountain on the continent.
That could be where the acidics.
Let's see.
Is it the threats to or the threats of Wormspire?
I wrote threats of.
Threats of. Thank you.
This tells of it's a journal of someone who talks about many of the odd stories they've seen come out about a mountaintop outpost on Wormspire. Every single time someone goes there, they see horrible things and immediately flee. Other than that, there seems to be nothing remarkable about the mountain.
This is a bunch of like ghost tales, basically.
Yeah, this is probably where the flesh wart makers were.
I wonder if, well, Jane did go to a mountain, did see a horrible thing, but wasn't like immediately fled from it. That was the one where that
They found
presumably
the
time
lake,
dragon. Yeah, with the dragon
This is
on
a
it.
different mountain.
Yeah.
The one with the bones in the ice.
Yeah, was
Yeah,
that on
yeah.
island or was that on a continent?
I think that was continent.
Okay. Yeah, put a pin in it. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
As
Does
you
Renee
guys
say this out loud as she reads? Because Southpaw would be eagerly leaning forward, trying to get this information from her. What does it say, friend Renee? What does it say?
I'm reading. Hold on. She'll read the entire thing and then explain. Wormspire is a mountain on the continent. This is a journal about the odd stories of on Wormspire. Every time someone goes there, they see horrible things and flee. Nothing else remarkable.
Okay.
All right, as you all are, I assume you're all sort of gathered around now as the as another something else shakes.
One thing I'd like to ask you, just because I'm confused about the chronology of everything, would I have had time to pull Renee over to where the Clockwork City book was and have her read that to me as well?
She's reading Threats of Wormspire.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's happening in this same chunk. Okay, all right.
I believe that's everyone's reading time. So, there is another shake, and Era looks up, and he's looking around in what appears to be a little bit of fear.
You're right, Eric.
He glances
Librarian?
down again at the book, and the pages begin to turn faster, and he says, "No, not the librarian."
Oh,
Need
who
us
is
to
it
do
then?
anything?
What'd you say?
I asked if you needed us to do anything.
Stop talking so I can finish reading.
All right.
I want to sense motive on if it was the librarian or not.
You think it was probably the librarian?
Okay, yeah. Tick tock goes the clock. Any idea how we can get a library card as well?
Stop talking.
He glances up briefly and glares at Julian.
Just let him
Stop
finish.
talking. Glances back down at his books.
Should I one guy him, guys?
What book is he reading right now?
He's reading simultaneously 2 books on Soul Transfiguration.
Okay, as he's reading this, I'm going to have conversations with the rest of them, but nearby enough to where you can hear me. In common, same language he's reading it. I'm gonna say,
We found a lot of information.
Mhm.
What all things did you guys end up finding? Anything that could benefit the pack? There's a lot that we all split up and found, I'm sure. Maybe we should compare notes afterwards.
and he's just doing this like stream of of consciousness out loud in earshot of him to the rest of the group.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's wait. Let's wait until we're back on the boat. Not to distract him.
Well, I mean, it's nothing wrong with sharing what we've learned right now.
I
learned a
know.
little
Distracting
bit
him,
about
yes.
flesh warping
I want
and-
to wait until we are back at the company camp and we all should sit down together as a group, the 6 of
The
us.
second let's see where the fuck it's called.
We should all share our notes on what happened today when we write our expedition logs.
Good idea, good idea.
I don't think I can submit one.
Also, I've had smudge like on my shoulder this entire time. The shaking in the library, does it feel as if it is quakes from something really big, or does it seem like the shuddering of like something as if it's like a beast with like a tummy ache?
Very descriptive.
Give me an Arcana check.
GM, does time and space seem to have a stomachache right now?
Can I also do to check to understand what's going on?
Hot diggity dog.
Ooh, I guess
I
I won't need
reveal
to.
here.
God
Uni.
damn!
The magical defenses of the library are trying to keep something fucking gigantic and furious from breaking into the library.
Oh fuck! There's a dragon here.
I think perhaps something is trying to get here.
I know.
Okay, well, I was just telling them.
Be silent so I can finish reading and get us out of here.
We definitely should shut the fuck up, everyone.
South
The
Paul
talker.
stop talking too.
Era places his hands. He has like both of his hands over his ears as he's trying to read. The library shakes again.
Can I look at the windows, see if there's anything coming down?
There are no windows. I forgot to mention that at the
okay.
beginning. But yeah, it's totally enclosed, just omnidirectional light. Oh, that's a great question, Spets. TGSB, you have a book in your pack, don't you?
I have a book too.
You know how? So when he said, "I don't have an interest in Threats of Wormspire," that was the one that I had checked out. I will just rush and put it back since he said we're running out of time. After Renee is finished with reading it, I'll put it back and come back. Because I can only have one book checked out at a time, right? The one I had checked out was Threats of Wormspire.
Yeah.
Wait, I do have earplugs. I'll hold them up to him.
He will distractedly take them, put them in. As it takes a few more minutes, but he finishes reading, gets to the end of the books, and he sighs and he looks up and he says, "All right, it's time to go." He looks back at the books and he says, "Return," and the books vanish.
Oh!
Wait, we could have just done that the entire time?
And then he winces and he says, "Oh, shh." As he does, all of the light in the library turns red.
Time to go.
And he looks around, looks immediately panicked, and stops and begins moving his hands in a quick formation of runes. The light is red, and you begin to see like glyphs rushing around the library, almost like they're looking. What are you guys doing?
I want to identify what kind of glyphs they are, or
Yeah,
what
I'll look at
these
the glyphs too.
are.
I'm sticking close to Era.
I'll sit close to Era and I'll look at the glyphs.
Uni, Era is definitely casting a different teleportation spell than he was before.
Oh, I'm gonna identify the spell. I'm gonna assume it's an Arcana.
Yes. Uni, he is casting a faster version of teleport that only targets one person.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Era, I turn to Era. I say, you have to take us with you. You have to take us with you, Era. This.
Do you know counterspell?
No.
If Era does not stop after I hear Uni say that, I'm gonna try and grapple and stop him from casting a spell. If we die, he's dying with me.
Era, please, you have to take us with you. This is not becoming behavior.
He glances at you briefly. He looks around. He did not have the time to finish reading before what was here started to get in. He's a little panicked, and he's trying to get out fast. He ignores you.
I am going to go for a grapple.
Yeah, I guess I'll help.
All right.
Would a trip
Restro,
be
do you want to
enough
get in
to
on
stop
this?
him, or would it
Yes,
be a grapple?
a trip would be enough. A trip would be enough. Yes.
I will go for a trip with a kukri.
I'm gonna aid on that then.
Let
How
me
do
get
I
the
aid?
macro going.
Sweeps the leg of the dragon.
Don't
If
target
I
him.
fail this-
That is a token with no stats. Don't target that.
Sorry.
He crit succeeds.
Let me just roll an athletics check and you tell me, because I don't know his stats anyway. Athletics, Great Colo applies. Let's see. I guess so. The armor potency, the weapon potency is an item bonus, right?
Yes, because that's a trip trait.
Okay, so I won't do it with my kukri. My lifting belt already gives me an item bonus. I will re-roll this if I fail.
Ooh,
29.
That's a good roll. That's a good roll.
That is a success, even against this much stronger version of Era.
Yeah,
stronger.
You trip, and he falls prone.
If we die, you die.
Come on now, I thought we were friends.
Era, we can hide and figure this out. We have to go. I don't think we should be standing here.
Quit thinking of yourself for
the,
more than a minute.
He looks up at the corner of the library. You guys see a crack beginning to form in the wall as another shake happens.
Go.
Seems like we're running out of time, Great Dragon. Bring us out of here now.
He's looking around. He says, "I don't have enough time for a teleportation spell now."
You better find it.
Is there another way out?
Think faster.
Uni thinks in her head, librarian, please, I would like to leave the library.
Uni vanishes.
Oh. I would like to leave the library. Brasjo says, immediately picking up on it.
I'd like to leave the library. I'd like to leave the library.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, my bad.
Take me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Era's looking around as Renee vanishes, and he says, "Stop! I can't use the library's function. What are you doing?"
Cast that spell again if you'd like.
Southpaw will taunt the library and say, "Take me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore."
You feel a sense of rude as you vanish.
It's been a pleasure reading your books, library, and I wish to journey here once again. But for now, I would like to go.
You vanish, sir.
Can Neria attempt to assist him casting the teleport?
He's looking around in sort of desperation. That is arcane magic, unfortunately.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not something I can help with. But I've got a guidance ?
Fuck this guy.
Neria's not gonna just do this guy. It was one thing when we thought that he was leaving us behind, but if we could just get out like this.
seconds.
Nice car. Perfect.
I'm trying to come out here. He did not tell us that shit. Fuck
also
him
true.
for life.
How are we gonna? Is the boat waiting for us? I guess.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're waiting to see what Nera does.
What are you doing, or
Neri's gonna cast guidance on him and then a request to leave the library.
all right? You cast guidance on Era. As you do, he looks at you. There is panic in his eyes. Nuria, give me a perception check. You see nothing as you vanish from the library.
Oh no.
And Era Horatio is left alone there.
Oh.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Well, there's like fucking 30 of them. He's refracted. We'll find another one. It's alright. Surely they don't share the
That's-
memory.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe Dad's come home. Oh,
You appear back at the teleportation circle, and you hear a ping in your minds. Thank you for visiting the library. Come again.
Thank you.
I will.
I don't want to.
Yeah, all things
Alright.
considered, this guy was pretty nice.
I'll have Renee sit and wait and see what happens.
Yeah, I guess we ought to wait. and
Is
see
there
if
a
he shows
boat
up.
nearby? Is the guy that I was about to say?
We
drove
are
us
an
here?
hour away from the shore.
Yeah,
Yes.
we have to go through a forest. I mean, we can wait and see if he shows up first.
What if whatever is trying to get in comes after us? We need to go to the boat and leave.
I
think we
truly
should wait
do
and
not
see.
believe that the thing that is looking for Era was looking for us, and I also do not believe that it has the knowledge of this sigil.
It doesn't matter what that thing was looking for. If it spots us, do you think it'll talk to us?
You
It
never
will
know.
eat us. It will destroy us.
Just
I think
give it
you're
10
acting
minutes.
too hastily.
Yeah.
We should wait to see if Era completes his teleportation.
What? That there was a giant, furious creature that even he was scared of. Why are we waiting here a second longer? He can teleport, he can fly. None of us can do any of that.
Well,
We have only the ship, and then we have only until Era stops distracting it to escape.
if
Trust
the
the process.
library is powerful enough to keep out that creature, then I am under the impression that the library is powerful enough to disguise from where we came and went. I do not believe that the creature can find us here. I don't think we should say any mysterious names that we may or may not have learned in the library, by the way, lest that may be the thing that invokes whatever it is, by
But
the
also keep
way.
in mind, the library was shuddering and cracking. It was not powerful enough to keep this thing out, and it was powerful enough to scare Era. It is only a matter of time before that thing is no longer distracted by him. You know what kind of capable magic he has. He will find his own way. We need to survive.
How do the runes in this place look? Are they still like
Yeah, you said there's
magical?
spires around. Can we like examine them
Yeah.
a bit closer?
1 second. I'm chatting.
Oh, okay. Like, yeah, Era's dead now, so what do we do next?
If I had known that was so easy, I probably wouldn't have
Yeah, me
suggested
too.
that we
I knew.
stop him.
Yeah.
I was really terrified that he was going to leave us, and I do admit that he should have told us what he was doing, and that he
Yeah.
should have told us we had the ability to do that.
Yeah.
And the fact that he did not do that vindicates what we did, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't give us
What we should
any
do now
instructions.
is leave him to die.
No.
Could we have asked the librarian to take him out too?
Isn't that what you wanted?
No, Era said that the
could've
library functions do not work for him.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought he couldn't.
So-
use it.
Oh.
So, as you guys are standing there, and as you go through your packs and stuff, you find new items
Whoa.
that seemingly just dropped in your inventory as you exited.
Ooh.
Oh, we got swag bags from the library.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
There's by the way, there's a
Magnetic
lot of
bola?
stuff in the party stash still from
Wait, hold on.
something.
Hypercognition's a cult only? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that shit is
ooh.
from the star rank.
Oh, is this not what we're supposed to be saying?
In the party stash, yeah, that's all from the star rank.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck,
wait,
did
wait,
I not
wait.
clear that shit?
I'm pretty sure it was taken.
God
You can
Dragon
damn
Eye?
that shit,
it.
Bosco.
Fucking donated items? Yeah,
I saw a
ignore that
mage
shit.
hat and I got so excited.
Yeah,
I saw like
fucking-
30 different alchemical items. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely the star rank. Yeah, I remember the prep.
Discoveries, the chest in front of you right
Yeah.
here, this is what's there.
Yeah.
This is what
Yeah. That's what
Don't
I'm
use the
saying.
party sheet for it, just drag it.
Oh, okay. So I am looking at the right thing. So it is the
Yes,
mage hat.
yes.
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
so
I wonder if Southpaw might want that magnetic bola.
Ione,
Yeah,
this
so-
Ione, this is the only scroll that you can cast that's Arcane, Divine, Occult. This is the only one that I can cast. Neither one of us can cast Hypercognition. So I'm gonna take 4 hunters. If that's fine with you.
Yeah. Uni will politely take the scroll of horrifying blood loss.
Even in death, the
Hypercognition
dragon's gate
is
is
a-
terrible to behold when you use
Was
Crazy
that
spell.
bloodlust?
when used to cast breath of fire at 3rd level.
See?
That's
Do you
pretty
mind if
rad.
I take the bola and so I can reverse engineer it?
I think I'm gonna take this because that combos with me.
Sorry,
I
there's
would've-
just so much shit in here. I'm trying to see all of it.
Yeah.
Right, before we finish up with that, there's going to be 2 things that happen.
Okay.
First of all, you guys have walked a little bit away from the teleporter, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think maybe we would have like congregated in the forest nearby, like for protection.
I want to check how the runes are for the teleporter. See if like...
You guys hear an explosion from the teleporter.
Oh!
If any of you are close enough to see the teleporter, here's what you see.
Nope.
Are any of you close enough?
Uni wants to be close enough to see if Era makes it out. Uni wants to be.
I would be
enough.
with Ione
Yeah.
if we're both looking for it.
There's an explosion, maybe a minute or 2 after you guys leave, of purple light. As you
fuck.
emerge, you see not Horatio, but Era in his true dragon form. He is horribly injured.
You know what? I walked
there
over.
are-
I prepped it.
There are immense, deep wounds across his entire body that look like claw marks of a creature noticeably larger than him. In addition, his left foreleg is gone.
Oh shit!
Not ripped off, but almost chunked, cleanly snipped off.
Was it
Very
like...
similar
Mhm.
to the wounds that Era himself inflicted on you with his breath attack.
Oh shit! It was his dad.
Yeah,
Oh,
Daddy
fuck.
came.
Oh my god!
Again, first of all, this is a massive beast. As it appears, as he appears, the blood flowing from his body is almost a flood. So as he lands, still there's panic in his eyes, and he begins to writhe and attempt to stand, missing his left foreleg. He flexes his wings and begins to take off into the sky.
I will scream at him in Draconic. Era, I can heal you.
He does not seem to hear you.
Damn.
I think we're done with Era.
Now we run. Get to the ship
Yes,
before that
now
thing
we run.
finds us.
Good idea.
Get out of run.
Yeah, real.
We run.
You guys run and flee. The smell of draconic blood in your nose. You arrive at the ship. You sail back on that longboat. The whole time you see nothing.
Fuck.
That's why he was looking to the sky.
You arrive on the ship. As you guys are standing there, getting ready to cast off, the scouts looking a little panicked, or the scouts and like harbor people and such. There is
Come
a
on, John
flutter.
Ferryman.
There's a flutter. And TGSP, right next to you, a hand taps your arm. You look and see a human-sized figure completely obscured by the fluttering of golden moths, a swarm of them. This figure,
What size figure, sorry?
human-sized.
Human size, okay.
This figure, in its hand, holds a letter, which it casually holds out to you and then drops, and then is gone in a flutter of the golden moths.
What's the letter say?
It's a letter in a language I understand.
You open it, and the lettering shifts to be in Kolo.
Oh shit!
You can read something.
Nice.
It just you open it. Fuck you.
What's it say, big dog? What's it say?
It says from Gog. I'm just kidding. Check the late fees quest chat. Because
Oh
it
shit!
is
I'm
too-
putting down. Check the late fees question in my notes. Oops.
it is way too long for me to read out loud.
Oh,
Whoa.
Fucking shit.
Oh fuck.
that's a huge
oh.
message.
You know what?
Uh,
I will. Welcome to the party, everyone of the Moonlight
Okay.
Company. I'm serving our great king as the envoy of this kingdom, and his name is Viagra. That's not what his name is. I'm not pronouncing that shit. I served him obeying a contract that extended for many centuries, but today, the great king sentenced the end of that contract. Consequently, during today, I'll have my duty as envoy of the kingdom to come to a closure, so please be understanding of that. Then, I must explain two parts of the contract to everyone here. I, Virgilia, I'm just whatever the fuck, Virgin, did request for a final parting gift in a singular condition. As for that condition, he will give me his knowledge. He'll give me all of his knowledge of the soul arts and the end of the contract, so I may pass on said ritual to Typhoon. Which some of you may know already. As an holy fucking shit, I'm right out loud. I'm
As
so
an
goddamn long.
interest.
As an interest, I can take whatever I wish from the Moonlight Company too. Upon hearing this, upon hearing this, everyone will probably lament as the king is being too merciless. However, the king, in order to give a chance to leave the knowledge of said ritual and your stolen goods to everyone of your company, added a special clause. Only when the clause is satisfied, I'll eternally lose my right to collect this goods stipulated prior. Special clause. When the contract ends, Virgilia will have the right to collect the interest. However, if the individual who defeats the king's trials, Virgilia must eternally and completely abdicate of this right. From now on, the collect of the interest will be performed, but if the company can indeed surpass the trials. I think I'm reading these. I'm skipping punctuation. Sorry, chat. Everything will be returned, including the part already collected from the Moonlight Company. Furthermore, as an outset of the collected mention, I already have received in my custody the shipment of the striking runes who would have recently arrived at your camp. Please confirm these with the wax seal, and the letter will find its way back to me. Takes a
Please
breath.
confirm with the wax seal, and the letter will find its way. Okay, so this is how we can return it to him. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
So basically,
About the hiding place of the trial, there's more. About the hiding place of the trial. The king already publicly announced it at the inspection in this letter footnotes. The conditions are equal to all those who can read the inscription. If the trials are beaten, I will return everything. With that, please enjoy to the fullest your battles of wits with the king. I'm praying from the bottom of my heart that the trials turns out to be an intellectual yet elegant knight full of vigor, battle, and song. The inscription has a translation spell embedded into it, transforming it into the reader's native language. Friends of the company, come and join me at the 3 gates. Some of you have already entered it once. I'm sorry what happened in there. As my domain is unstable, I cannot afford safe patches to all during that time. An awful bee fiend has breached it, and some of your company tried cleaning up the mess in my halls, and for that I am thankful. For now, I will grant you the opportunity to thwart your foes. Come and join me at the festival as a Kupo. Okay, I did not
Okay.
retain any of that, by the way.
So, friends of the company, come and join me at the 3 gates. That 3 gates is the S rank that Zelf ran with the B fiend that's also mentioned. Some of you have already entered it once, and I'm sorry for what happened in there. As my domain is unstable, I cannot afford safe passage to all during that time. An awful B fiend has breached it, and some of your company tried cleaning up the mess in my halls. So essentially, when they had gone in the expedition log, they saw the bee fiend and they saw just a massacre. There was blood and dead bodies everywhere.
I wonder if his domain is the domain Arrow is trapped in. You think?
No, this I think this has to do with the 3 gates in that S rank, which we know was related to fiends and I think demons or devils or some shit. Come and join in these Come and join me in these festivities. Kupo, I don't know what Kupo is, but
The name probably.
Is that the name of the king? Hold on.
No, but you guys know the name of the
It
king.
might be just like
The king is King Mog, of course.
Mechanically, this might be how we get striking.
It sounds
That
like we gotta go
is
do the trials
correct.
to get the striking rates.
This is the star rank.
Gotcha.
Okay. So out of character, we're able to follow the instructions of this letter and sign up for and engage on the star rank, or is any more information or actions necessary for us to do in order to do the star rank?
Say again?
So basically, out of character, do we have enough to be able to, create the star rank quest and sign up for it, or do we have to do something with this letter in order to have that be
all you
accepted?
have to do is there's like a little stamp with it. All you have to do is close the letter back up, restamp it, and it will confirm your participation.
We should really take this to Julian. No, to Damien.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not you, Damien.
I know.
We
I'm
should take this
agreeing.
to Damien. Yes.
In the meantime, we should make copies of what is listed on this letter.
Yeah.
So that even when we return it, we will have the information of what is written.
I want to take out the Ring of Sigils too and like cast the sigil that's on it. See what the latest one is. If it's like
it is you created, so I don't actually know if that works.
Let's see, Ring of Sigils. You detect the most recent sigil you created using the ring.
Okay.
This activation fails if the sigil is more than 5 miles away, or if there's lead or running water between, and you are on the ocean.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, so
This will do it later once we.
How do we want to
arrive
do
back.
the loot distributions?
I think we should put everything that everybody took back in, count up the gold value, and then determine who gets the equivalent amount from the remaining items. So everybody that took whatever, put that stuff in.
Yeah, let me break this down real quick. Over the next few days, you guys will speak to like the magicians, and you'll figure stuff out, and you'll do more research. On April 1st, you guys will enter the trials of King Mog. King Mog has stolen your striking rune transport. There was a ship on the way that was lagging behind that had your striking runes on it. That was stolen by King Mog. I'm literally introducing. This is Zelfrun, by the way. Zelfrun and designed the star rank. King Mog stole your striking runes. In the star rank, you guys will be competing for level 4 and the striking runes. You are going into the Master of Soul Transfigurations domain. Good luck.
No.
Oh my god! God, please! If there's a god, I will go on the star rank. Oh my god!
I might.
Not even for any like in-character reason. One, I want to meet King Mog, and two, I really want to see what this trial has in store for us. This shit sounds awesome.
Me in too,
so with that, you guys you went to the library. You discovered an enormous amount of information. You stopped Era's teleportation. You managed to use the inborn or inbuilt functions of the library to escape. Era was horribly injured and flew away. Now, you have been given gifts of some kind from your visit to the library. And then finally, from a golden mothed creature, you received an invitation to the trials of King Mog. We'll go ahead and end session there and do treasure.
Oh my God. Holy fuck. I'll tell you what, this has been one of my favorite quests of all time.
Yeah, this is a fucking awesome.
This is very
Oh
incredible.
my god.
This was incredible. I'm still kicking myself that I didn't buy Scrolls of Translate.
So here's
Holy
one of the big things. One of the reasons there was just so much information is because a lot of the information in this was just collected from other GMs, so that we could present a place that has like all of the information that could possibly be transmitted to the players.
Yeah.
So all of the books you found were either my lore or any of the other GM's lore.
including Gorgathu.
Gorgathoon's not mine. Gorgathoon, I wish he was. I really wish he was. But Gorgathoon is not mine.
I still think we should have stunlocked his ass.
Yeah, and one more thing. So we are not able to enter the library ourselves. So we can't sail back here and then potentially enter.
Teleportation circle?
Iuni was unable to identify the sigil that corresponds with the library, and she will not learn that spell for several levels.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure, like, out of character. I am so glad that I, for once, succeeded in my stupid Colo life to trip this motherfucker, and he deserved everything that he got.
Oh yeah, he definitely did.
Yeah, I
don't
was
understand.
so
Like,
scared.
I don't understand. Like, hey, you could just say, you guys can just leave. Just think that I'm fucking.
Oh my god!
I have
Like,
I have a viewer question, Bosco.
When it
Too
serves his
stupid to
benefit.
think.
Bosco, I have a viewer question.
Benefits.
Sorry, say again?
I have a viewer question.
Yeah.
What's
up?
If that piece of shit just poofed out of existence, what would have been the series of events?
What do you mean?
Like
find out an RP.
Well, we can't ever. That's why I'm asking.
Right?
Like would it have been a series of checks to try and get out of there? Would it have been like how would they have just died? Like what would have happened?
I think you guys kind of puzzled out at the end that the library is almost entirely benevolent.
Yeah.
The humans were never in any danger. If there was a breach of the library's defenses, then
so they literally just fucked him over.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Hey, look, Renee, you're right. Again, you guys fucked over him. That was his fault.
Yeah.
Or that was your guys' fault.
I feel like that one was mutual. You're not gonna tell us.
I'm joking. I'm
He
totally
had
joking.
every opportunity to tell us we would be okay.
Yeah. And
He
we
had
also had
every
no way
opportunity
in
to tell us that.
I know. Okay.
Of knowing that if that motherfucker showed up,
that was my
would he
question.
have done
Shout
anything to
out
us?
recognize spell. Shout out recognize spell. Crazy spell feed.
There's a lot of big rolls there. That was great. All right, I'm gonna shut the stream off now. That was very good.
All right, hell yeah. Thank you for streaming, Squid. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I can't wait to look back on.
What is this little
Golden
gup
Notes.
spats talking about?
Oh, there's 3 notes. I just realized that.
I got IRL rage baited when this motherfucker when
forgot.
Iuni said that this guy was teleporting.
That's a
out by
solo
himself.
teleport.
I was like, you know what, man? Fuck it. Let's all die. Let's die tonight.
Let's die tonight.
You started my whole life. Let's bang out.
I hate self-glazing, but Uni the knower strikes again. You will not get past her.
That's all I do.
You will not get past her, bro. She will find out.
E-Rex might be kind of fire. Also,
Yeah,
shit, I can RP as my actual character now. I have time.
He's free. He's free.
You're free.
Aaron's
You don't have the stigma of every time you type in an RP channel, people just looking and being like, "Era? Are you Era? Perhaps actually Era."
No longer has to show up and then leave right away.
Yeah, I can't do the Steeth bit anymore. I can't. Unfortunate.
Hey, but
Oh
I'll tell you
my
what,
God.
Bosco, you killed this session, man. This was so
thank you.
fucking fun.
Oh, yeah,
You
this
guys,
is really good.
I
you guys
I
want to say
was-
anything before I shut it off?
Nah.
All right.
Thank you for watching.
Fuck Era forever with a four.
Hell
My
yeah.
only regret is
Hell
not
yeah.
asking Aaron to ordain my wedding.
Vote me most valuable guild member of the month. Vote Uni most valuable guild member of the month.
Mhm.
We don't have that. We don't have
Put it in
that.
projects.
We do
put
have
it
we
in
do have
projects.
that, but it's
I
totally
keep
Antoine
putting it in
related.
the project. I
Oh, yeah,
keep
that's
putting it in there.
so
People
Antoine.
won't vote for it.
It's totally
People want
Antoine related, and he
tolerances.
just keeps giving it to Faye, who blow up for him. All right. Later, lads. That was a lot of fun.